Hello everyone, welcome to back to my Nostalgic Skies pack. Been a while. I obviously never finished this, and it's been a while since I've played it. But yeah, I'm just, it's a fun pack, and what I'm doing, if the title didn't give it away, I honestly don't know what I'm going to title this. I'm going to try to progress to basically the machine age. I think that, after once we get to machine age, we wouldn't really need civs anyway, I don't think. Basically, I'm trying to forego X Nihilo, X Asterisk, because I'm pretty sure they aren't necessary. So, anyway, that does mean we're not going to be making crooks. So, I do need to get a sapling or two. Oh, getting more dirt's gonna be hard. So, the main thing that makes me think this is possible, ore spawn. Yes, that old mod. I believe there are a few things which will make it possible. Although this would definitely be nice, we need to get things first. I'm realizing now this might not be possible. Well, actually no, I can make a mob farm. And then get ore spawn creatures, because, right, spiders probably aren't going to... Well, they can spawn. I just need to find a biome where they will spawn and not much else will. I should probably get back to this, but yeah. That sifter is going to probably be one of my main sources of resources. It can get quite a few. Getting our first sets of dirt is going to be a while. So, obviously, usually, I would make a barrel. That's not gonna be easy. Basically, I think this little mini... I'm not sure if it's going to be an episode or a series. I'm banking on it being just one episode. Also, I just grew this tree randomly. It was the first tree I grew. So, yeah, I got lucky with a big tree. Okay, one moment. Sorry about that. Just, yeah. People getting a little noisy. Okay, I do not have... I just realized, okay. Do I turn keep inventory on? How many... I think 8 is enough. Yeah, I'll be able to get a decent enough platform with 8. Although, what I can do... Do I want to do that, though? Because this will support the leaves. Right now, these leaves are no longer decaying. I can grab as many of these logs as possible and then make a platform with them. Yeah, I think I might do that. Obviously going to be bottom slab platforms, because how else would you possibly do it? Okay. Obviously, gotta make our bottom slab crafting table, crafting station. Oh, right, I have that still. We'll get to, actually, just to be absolutely certain, I'm gonna put those in there. Because, yeah, I always forget that can be a chest. Mostly because I don't normally play with keep inventory off in this series. I usually have keep inventory on. I think there are gravestones. I do think I was playing with it off last time, and there are gravestones, I believe. I can actually quickly check. Nothing's ever gonna spawn, so... Grave... Yeah, okay. Open blocks, yeah. Let's just keep going. Alright. Here we go. I think this is actually going to cover it all. More or less. We've definitely got enough to get all the wood. I don't know about all the leaves. We're going to have to play carefully. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, this worked. Once I got a big tree, I was both excited and scared. Something else I'm hoping for, if we can get an apple, we are going to be so very much set. It will be difficult to work around at first, but admittedly, apples are like getting an apple. The earlier we can get an apple, the better. Unfortunately, this is not... I wasted my good luck on that one Minecraft series that I didn't even play all the way through with. Where I got an apple on the first oak leaf I punched. Punched a leaf, got an apple, continued about my day as if nothing had happened. I didn't notice until someone commented and pointed it out that I had gotten so lucky as to get a leaf that early. Okay, well, night's falling, so, yeah. Alright. And I can't actually... Well, I could start working on an axe, but I need to actually do a lot more for that. And I actually do want to extend this platform even further than this. Quite a bit further, actually. And I actually do want to stick with circles for this. Even though with the tree I'm going to be growing mainly a giant square platform would make a lot more sense. Wait, am I going to have enough to go all the way around? Huh. Neat, I can start working on the next lap. I'm not sure if I want to. Also, I should have given myself a light. Well, I'll see you when the sun has risen. Actually, I'll do one better. I'll see you once I get an apple and we can progress. Oh, I forgot that the twerking actually does work in the dark, so, yeah. I also just remembered. Yes. And, okay, can I vein mine this? Alright, wait. Okay, it is on hard. All of our problems are solved. In case you are wondering why. See, I usually avoid apple trees when starting these out, but yeah. that's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure... Oh, no. Alright. I don't think we got all of it, but... Yeah, we basically have... If that was not clear... unlimited apples now. I'm gonna... Oh, right. We can also get, you know, apple trees. Oh, wait. I need to craft first. Actually, now that wood's not really a problem, I am going to craft a couple chests. Because now, yeah, we can store stuff. So let's break this open. So now we can store our goodies in there. And of course we can also extend our platform a decent bit. And I think we use one of these as the baseline of what we need to extend to. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, now that, you know, wood and food is no longer a problem and we have a decently sized platform, it is big enough for the apple tree to fully decay on its own and, you know, drop all of its drops on the platform, which will never be a problem, but, you know. Alright, we need more wood. So let's convert these back. There's gotta be a way to, like... I'm sure there is, but I can't... Actually, no, there's not really, because I need another slab. Right, it's odd, so, yeah, okay. I will make, you know, a few more apple seeds. There we go. Yeah, that's more than enough for my taste. I think next order of business, tools. Because although I can do this by hand, yeah. I also, actually, I need to think about the next step instead of just tools. Okay. Now I think the next step is tools, right? Because I want... How am I going to get water? Okay, well, obviously none of these ways will help. I know it can drop from mobs, but... Yeah, I didn't think about how hard this was actually going to be. Ah, sweet. Throw an iron ingot in. Iron ingot out. Yeah, okay. None of these are going to help. Yeah, okay. Actually, hold up. Oh, wait, no. How are we going to get a smeltery? I guess that's the next question. How do we get dirt? Oh. I don't think that's an X... No, that wouldn't be an ex nihilo recipe, because, yeah. So saplings are leaves, rotten flesh, and sand. How do we get sand? Okay, well, that's not particularly helpful. How are we gonna get lava? Ooh, I did not think this all the way through. Actually, okay. We can get it through this. Oh my word, I forgot that's the recipe. This is still technically possible, but that's insane. I guess our best bet at the moment is try to get an ant to spawn on this dirt block. Actually, where is it? There are a few interesting blocks in ore spawn that I should be investing in. Obviously the sifter, but we're going to need to get string for that, which means I need to kill a spider. Or something else that drops string. There could be other things. Obviously we can't use silkworms or crooks. There's all these. There's something else. Yeah, these things. If I can get wheat, gunpowder, and block of redstone. Okay. I think that basically threw out my entire scheme. So ore spawn is not currently on the window, so I think I just have to do things the old-fashioned way. But how am I gonna get lava? Ooh. Oh wait, no. I think the only way is through the Philosopher's Stone. So, question, how do I... Okay. The path forward is, again, through ore spawn. But, oh boy, getting ants to spawn on one piece of dirt is going to be crazy. There's gotta be a different way. I don't know why you thought searching dirt would be... Again, if we could get sand in any form... Actually, here's a good question. How can we get cobblestone? Well, that'd be nice, but no. I'm starting to think this... That's actually not that helpful, because then how do we get netherrack? Oh, I made the wrong button. Sawmill, sag mill, yeah, okay. The way I see it is, the only real path forward is a mob farm. There is no other option. I have to make a mob farm. So let me make some tools. I forgot I have wood shears. We actually do need another tree. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna just eat a golden apple. I thought it would heal me more. Whatever. As I said earlier, it doesn't matter too much. I just remembered we needed logs. Okay. Which is, for this, we can get books. Though, these books are actually far more important than you'd think. Okay, patterns, stencil, tool. I believe this is the last one. Yeah, pattern. So, part builder, tool station, and then we slabify all of these. So, the order is stencil table, pattern chest, part builder, tool station. Let's put them in the correct order. on this one piece of dirt. And now I don't know why that looks like that, but whatever. We really only need this one for a limited time. So, you know, let me make everything. Alright, there is literally every part. So, yeah. Just throw all of it in there. We really never have to use this thing again, but yeah, I'll keep it around. I believe I have wood tools available. No. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Would have made my life so much easier. And just to demonstrate, well, I was really hoping that wood tools was available. Yeah. We're gonna have to wait till we can get, you know, proper tools. So, yeah, thankfully I have a ton of wood available to me. Because, yeah, this is time to make a mob farm, because I have nothing else I can do right now. Okay, my old update. I've realized I need this statue to be a square for the mob farm design I want. Since we have to deal with spiders, I figured I should do a drop style mob farm. So yeah, this is going to be, these stairs will be where the edges will be. And it's just going to be a classic cross section square mob farm. I guess technically it didn't have to be a square, but the footprint is going to be a square up there, might as well be a square down here. I am going to actually change this up a bit to make it match up with the rest of the thing, because I kind of like that design. But I didn't just bring you back to show you that. No. I realized it's about time we get... Actually, no. Shoot, I was about to say we should get some barrels, but without a light source... Oh. I mean, I know of ways to get torches. I believe there are a few mobs that can drop them. And a few mobs that can drop coal. We can't make charcoal without, well, some form of coal. Cobblestone's actually gonna be really hard to get. I'm not actually sure if we can get cobblestone. Hold on. Can we get this without... No, we can't get that. Okay, can we get... Ooh, okay, I think... outside of the glass, which... I'm not sure how to get sand still. Outside of that. None of that's helpful. Okay. Future me problem, actually. Let's focus on getting mob drops, because... Right. I need iron first so I can gather rainwater. That is a thing, right? We can gather rainwater in a cauldron. I don't remember if that's a thing in this version. I need to go test that, actually. Because if that's not a thing, I'm not sure how we get water in the first place. Let me actually look first. If we can get water bottles... Hold up. that's hopeful thinking. So, how you usually do it, in Nihilo, you gather water in a barrel, so I'm suddenly not sure that that's possible in this version, to gather it in a cauldron. And all the ways to get water are going to require water. I'm suddenly not so sure. I'm just going to continue with this and hope that it can lead me to a way. Okay, so I was experimenting in a creative world, and I think I found the solution to all of our problems. We can actually get wheat as a pretty common drop. Rotten flesh as well, but, you know, that's not too helpful now I'm thinking about gunpowder, which, again, I'm realizing we'd get from the mob farm, but yeah. The wheat itself is actually a pretty decent drop. I also saw we can get redstone. And as you know, wheat... Oh, it was in shapeless. Yeah, instant survival farm, which... I'll show you why that is actually crazy. So, let's say this was... It's not just the dirt. It gives us cobblestone. Which without a pickaxe isn't that good. But we can actually, I believe, yeah, make an emerald pick. Or even an emeraldic pick if we get lucky. So we do have options. This opens up the gates. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing a way to get lava per se. We are definitely getting... Yeah, we can get coal. And we can get obsidian. Yeah, so... we can, in fact, go to the Nether. Which, from there, I believe... No, I don't think there's a way to get lava, but there are quite a bit more loots there. And yeah, this loot bags have just opened the doors. And I do believe we can get lava, actually, now that I think about it, because of chance cubes. Wow, yeah. So yeah, this... It's going to be horrible. It's going to be grindy. It's going to be hard. But we have a way forward. And even if we don't get cobblestone... Even if we can't get the cobblestone generator with lava, we still can get cobblestone. But yeah, it looks like we're going to be able to... Yeah, it looks like we're going to be fine. And it's not ore spawn mainly. It's... Well, it's a combination of ore spawn and loot bags that makes this possible. That's crazy. So yeah, anyway, back to the main world now that we've routed it. Alright, that took way longer than expected. And yes, this, as you can tell by that it does work outside of these little areas, but trapdoors don't block light, unlike calf slabs. At least in this version. So now I just need to get rid of this pillar, which thankfully is surprisingly easy. As I just need to get rid of this bottom area. And in fact, I can actually, believe it or not, vein mine that. Oh, crud. Well, back up I go. Gotta take a risk and try to take out that one I believe, half slab. Yeah. Okay. Take two. Nausea. Alright. Hey, death is actually okay because we can get bone meal. And also, yes, this does in fact work. More or less, oh my word. It works too well. I actually have to, because I forgot that one bit, yeah. But this does work really, 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 really well. Unfortunately. So, I know, I'm not going to turn on peaceful on the regular. Like, this is definitely just because I don't think I can think of a way to fix this otherwise. Okay. It's quite unfortunate that, you know, well, that spawns, but I am just gonna, you know. Alright. Gotta remove all these. Okay. Yeah. Get there. Get my stuff. Fix this up. Not gonna be vein mining this because I'm pretty sure it is connected to the rest of my base, and that's a death sentence. And yeah. I mean, it's not the best design, but let me remove all of these death points. Ooh, I'm gonna actually put that there. Yeah, we can go ahead and turn all these into bone meal. Not too much use in them, but this is what I was looking for. More string. We got weapons in case we need it. But yeah. That's amazing. We're probably going to start throwing stuff out at some point. Oop. A nori. I believe we can use this to make, yeah. We can finally make an axe or a pickaxe. That's actually really nice. Fortunately, I do have to rely on them falling, you know, of their own. But yeah, I'd say that was successful. I am thinking I'm gonna make this a mega episode, so yeah. Even though I'm going to be cutting off for the night, it's just gonna be like a pause, really. But yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna see you in a bit. Alright, it is now the next day. I am well rested. And I have done an immense amount of work between the last cut. Or last bit, I guess. I'm not really cutting this up. I'm recording it and then stitching it together like a Frankenstein's monster. For starters, I have been using this morph. It is I can't use it while flying. Oh yeah. So things are still dying. I have been throwing out the dirt because it does feel a bit cheaty to use the dirt that spawns because I'm flying in the air. Though I can get it without it. I have put down mega torches, which I've been getting actually. I can make actual torches now, by the way. From fireflies. So yeah, I don't have that many, but you know, I have enough. I also realized I can make AOTs. And I've just been opening these up, grabbing the loot, and putting everything into these chests here. I haven't gotten that much, but I have, if you didn't see already, gotten the thing which will make life so much easier. I do want to make a platform for it first. Like, go bridge out a bit and then, yeah. I kind of also want to make more torches. Or get more torches. I also need to open up the chance cubes to try to get things. I believe I have coal. Oh, I do not have much coal. But yeah, we will be able to mine the cobblestone, which will open up so much. I'll be able to make more torches, for one thing. Okay, I think sun is setting. I think we just go out and do it. Like, we bridge out here. Do I have a magnet I can get real quick? That's a way off. That requires power. That requires power. Though I could possibly get that one. Then again, I think we could. No, we're away. I don't think we got any conductive iron. This is not going to happen for a while. Let's just do it. We also... Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I think I just lost out on all of the tomatoes. So I should probably grab some bones. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I can get more redstone later. Oh. You know what, whatever. Can I not? Okay. So, the water. I only need 2 buckets of it. The rest I can get rid of. Alright, I'm just gonna stuff everything in there for now. The grass. Oh, I should... Oh wait, I do have a solution to the grass. We can actually grab that too. Assuming that the recipe will work. Yes. Automatically gets silk touch. Probably could have made a emerald shovel, admittedly. Okay. Now for the fun part. I get to grab all of this. I could be using a flying thing, but okay, I do want to actually kill this coin. Hey, we got an axe. No silk touch on it, though. Maybe it's only the pickaxe that has silk touch. Okay. Don't throw things. Okay. I think if I... Nope. Right. Should have thought that one through. Alright. And then the cobblestone. Okay. I'm now realizing I did not think of an escape plan. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, I could try flying. Okay, that worked. I think it'll be fine. Anything that spawns there should be okay. We have our grass block. We also have cobblestone. It's gonna be a while before we can get more cobblestone. But yeah, this will open up quite a bit. Let's also get a couple buckets of water. Okay, I need to, 1, block off all that water, and 2, probably make a way down to it. Yeah, okay, let me clean all this up. Alright, and as a bonus, I now have an underside area which I can work on. I will need to work on it, but yeah, eventually we can have some basement stuff. In the meantime, though, I think it's only fitting that we finally make a furnace. Ooh. Even though it's half a slab, I'll still put it right here. Oh, we can't put that there. Okay, well, don't lose that, please. We'll just put that there, and the furnace, I don't know, it can go here for now. Yeah, now we can make charcoal. We can have infinite torches. Of course. I now want to make a platform out really far from my base to get some chance cubes opened. I should probably put away, you know, my more valuable tools. I'll take that. Put my armor away. The only places anything can spawn in this world are up there and on this single piece of dirt. And up there has been lit up, so nothing hostile should spawn. And this is also well lit, so yeah. I guess also here, technically, I believe, but yeah. We should be safe. Alright. I'm sure this won't end in disaster. But I did... Okay, I am going to grab these, but I'm going to leave them in this chest and do this one at a time. The line of... Admittedly, I probably should have just made this entire thing out of crafting stations, because that would have prevented... What lights? Something underneath it? No. Okay. I'm gonna just use this to speed things up. Though I should be careful doing that because, yeah, I can, die. If it's not obvious, I'm hoping to get a lava trap. Did nothing happen? I need to stop turning into a firefly. I don't know if I can get lava out of the isohedron ones, and I'm scared to open those ones up. Huh. That's, not sure what I'm gonna do with that. But I guess on to opening the isohedrons. I am so scared to open one of these up, and I don't think it's gonna give me the lava I want. Or if it does, it's gonna end in disaster. So I'm gonna do this further. I'm gonna actually back away. What did it do? Ah, neat. Our first form of power will be pink, I see. Honestly, this is actually kind of an insult. When they say it's useless, they're not lying. This thing is honestly, I think, worse than the survival generator. Wait a minute. Okay, I know that cobblestone is a bit of ways, but I kind of want to use some stone so I can make apple juice. Can I make baked apples? No, I do not seem to have that one. Also don't have that much. So I'm considering making this. That would be 3 more cobblestone, and redstone is not easy to come by, so neither is cobblestone. But I will have to farm... yeah. I'm just gonna crack and just... Oh, right. Our valuable cobblestones in here. Yeah, and, might as well use oak slabs to cook it because not like I'm going to use them for anything else. In the meantime, yeah, I think we don't want to convert all of the apples into apple juice, obviously. I think I'll keep 1 stack of apples as apples. But yeah. I'll wait on that. Let's go open this thing. I mean, the last one wasn't too bad. Run away! Ah, gee, thanks. See, this is why we have a platform for this. I'm gonna repair this. Okay, I got a new morph. This one has the benefit of just being able to fly. I'm not gonna try to abuse it, and obviously I don't want to stay as it because... yeah. Anyway, now we can increase the nutritional value of our apples. Gonna make a bunch of apple juice. This is better than just straight apples. Not by much, but, you know, just a bit. Oh yeah, I was gonna repair that. Alright, I repaired it. Let's go ahead and remove that old death marker. And yeah, open the next one, which won't give me lava either, but we can hope. Don't put it too far back, but you know, keep a distance. Right. Okay, well, if I can ever find a way to fully automate pink, I guess that's useful. I have 2 of those now. So far I've gotten nothing good. I could probably, you know, like make pendants and whatnot to help increase my odds, but eh. I'm also thinking of getting into magical crops. That would solve our redstone problems, and I can get more lapis for, you know, chance cubes. Actually, I do kind of feel lucky because I know exactly what's going to happen. Oh. It despawned. I was gonna say it's gonna blast a hole in the ground and then fall into the void. But, I guess it was lying. Alright, well, last one. If this doesn't give me lava, I'm just gonna have to go back to farming. I do think we should make a farm, though. I want to back away, but I don't want to get too far away. Enchanting table? I mean, that's pretty... Oh, it's not that useful right now, but... Okay. Yeah, I can use that later. Alright, well, I've made decent progress. I think next step is to make a farm and get into magical crops. I do want to grow more of these seeds, but... do I convert one now, or... I think first and foremost, before we do anything else, let's make a little pool. Oh, right, yeah, you can't just put trapdoors anywhere. Okay, so what am I going to use to contain it? Probably slabs. Right. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Little 2x2 pond right here. Not gonna vein mine because that will cause problems. I mean, I would just fall on the platform below because it's not connected, but I don't want to do that. Probably will move this somewhere else at some point, but wait. I just remembered. Probably going to end up throwing away a lot of these buckets, but if that doesn't make sense, it will soon. Probably not going to do this too often just because it is a little bit broken. Right. I think we need 2 of those. We need string. If it's not obvious already. Oh. Probably... Do I make a second sifter? Yeah, why not? Anyway, yeah. I believe the macro would... I'm not going to pull out the macro, actually. Also, sorry about that for a second. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Oh, hold up. This gives me redstone. Okay, this is now possibly the most important thing I could be doing. And I'm obviously not doing it well because, yeah. Okay. So, I'm going to have to make a designated area for this. And in fact, I'm going to actually put this away. We already have 2 buckets. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to make an area down there. Let's grab an extreme torch. Just so that nothing escapes. I'm also gonna... There we go. Oh. Oh, I made a terrible mistake. Huh. I mean, there's a solution to this. And it's a surprisingly simple solution. Okay, not that much. Let's grab more you. Was it this recipe? There we go. Let's put those away. I'll eventually put one on each side, but for now. We just grab these. And there we go. Now I can sift a bit better. The only thing I need to do now is add a bajillion chests down here for storage. Alright, it's been a little bit longer. I went through a few sifters and got a decent bit of loot. Not enough for what I want to do, but overall, but I do have other plans. I think it is finally time to start getting into magical crops. But first, loot bags, because even though I lit that up, there's still stink bugs falling from it, and anything can drop. Oh wait, can we go to the nether already? Holy shoot. Is there any other reason we would want obsidian, though? We can transmute it straight to lava. There's quite a few crafting recipes. Is there anything here? The angel block would be nice, but... we're not in the position to be getting void upgrades yet. We could go to the Erebus. I'm pretty sure we have almost everything for that. But I'd rather go to a normal void dimension first, one of the vanilla dimensions. Okay. I mean, there is a lot of uses for obsidian, but I think for now its best use would be probably for... yeah, going to the nether. So, yeah, we can go to the nether. Actually, hold up. We might want to just make obsidian seeds, to be honest. Seeing as how we're not doing the ex nihilo stuff. Okay. Let me just put away some things. Okay. I actually do want the Nihilo essence, so let's gather all of that up. And make some seeds. And then, right. We need an infusion stone. Okay, interesting. I am going to use diamonds for now because that's what we're going to have the most of. Did I not put away the bread? Alright. Should probably also have apple juice on me. Okay. So now we can start making essence. And the first thing I'm going to do is go grow these so that I can start making an entire farm of them, actually. Or at least a 3x3. Also, I made a watering can. Right. You right-click a water source with it. This is peaceful mode only. This recipe is actually currently more expensive. Well, actually not actually, now that I think about it. I think iron is more expensive. No, they're equally as expensive. Right now, stone and iron are equally as hard to get. But yeah. Alright. So, the first 2 seeds I'm actually going to make, because I am going to make 2, is actually water and earth, so I can get clay. Alright, there we go. And now I just have to grow these, and then I can get the upgrade, la-di-da. But also now I can get clay. Which is actually very useful. Namely... oh, okay, binder composite, but we need sand. Where is it? Yeah, we're working on... where is it? There. Grout. We're trying to get grout. Which, yeah, we still need to get sand. Which, unfortunately, is going to be a while before we get... if we can get lava, then we can get more lava. We just need 4 buckets of lava, which does mean, oddly enough, my best bet is to make lapis seeds. Which means I need to get to Imperia, which means I need a strong infusion, which means I need regular. And yeah, we're already working on regular right now. Strong, I'm gonna have to decide on something. Trying to think. Is redstone an option? glowstone's an option. I might go with glowstone. I don't know if I have much other choice. Actually, now that I'm looking at it. Well, okay, here's the thing. We can tell what we can make by the seeds we can make with this. So, we can do redstone. Or obsidian and glowstone. Okay, so this is actually fairly useful. Okay. So, yeah, I have 3 seeds that I want to make. And, yeah. So, basically what I have to do off camera, I think I'm going to actually cut this off and have this removed so I can... I'm not going to be flying, actually. Yeah, and I'll want this space for later projects. Yeah. So far the base is looking well. And we are slowly making our way up in the world. Getting loot bags and stink bug carcasses all the while. I really don't know why there's so many. Yeah. Do I reopen this up? It was a pain to light up in the first place. I think I leave it for now. I might, off camera, reopen it up. I'm also, if it wasn't obvious, I'm going to have a farm here as well. Not sure what I'm going to use these platforms for yet. And yeah, I also want to do the lining with the stairs and this second layer. It's going to go around my base once I get the shape down. And it will stop at this point where the stairs are. And we'll have probably something else going on down here. I'm not sure yet. Obviously, whatever we do, we have to keep in mind that that has to be separated. Maybe I'll do something with stone. Anyway. Well, oh, right. No, right. I almost forgot what I was doing. I was gonna sign off, but no, I'm just gonna cut away and then it's gonna come back. So yeah. See you when that's done. Alright. I am back again. I've made some progress off camera, as you can tell by... What is my base anymore? You know what? I don't have time to dwell on that. The shape of my base is not important. I don't know how it ended up like this, but yeah. I have been, abusing my ability to fly, but this is also a challenge run, so this is just, casual 36 growth pulsers. Took me forever to farm all of that. And I've been going through stuff. Also, I made that farm, which, how did that get, whatever. I also made this. Originally it was uncovered, but then a caterpillar spawned over here in a field of Nihilo crops, so, which it then turned into a brutal fly. So yeah, I've decided to cover it. I'm also wondering if, why are you like this? Die. I also spent some diamonds to make this here, and spent some obsidian to make this, which has put me under for making a portal, but I plan on making an obsidian seed, so it doesn't matter. We still have 9 obsidian left. I also got this from one of the apple trees. Eventually. But I mean, it's not going to be our main source of wood. But seriously, I have had an idea of how I can get lava. outside of chance cubes. I have tested it. We can get a ring of lava from chance cubes. The last one I did was 9 blocks of TNT and 9 blocks of redstone placed on top of it. And I made a wrong move and had to repair that. I've also started keeping these, even though, admittedly, once I make all the seeds, and after I make all the seeds, I can just keep a few stacks, and yeah, we're good. I've also realized how we can make nether essence. Atomic reconstructor on sand will get us soul sand. As of why that's important, well, obviously we will want that for nether stars, though there are other ways to get nether stars. The nether essence itself will be useful because we can make a lot of things, including... Where is it? Was it not? Oh, there it is. Magma crucible, which can make lava. So if I can't get lava, there are other options. I was looking at draconic evolution. I think the way we're gonna have to get that stuff going is I'm gonna have to get a duplicator tree and duplicate dragon egg spawners. Although, maybe I don't get a duplicator tree, maybe I get the other thing, the wand of animation. We'll see. Anyway, I actually wanted to look at additions anyway, because I feel like the atomic reconstructor would be quite useful. I did add a recipe for this, and it's not technically an Nihilo recipe, it's just a custom recipe, so I am allowed to use it. But, yeah. I spelled that wrong. Surely. There are also, a lot of useful things in here. This is the mod that adds the A dots that I'm using. Would love to get an emeradic A dot. I think it's the best one. There might be better. No, I do not think there is better. No, there is not better. It is the best one. Which we could get, but I'm not gonna make it right now. Okay. Right. What was I doing? So, the other option for potentially getting lava. There are structures in ore spawn that can have all sorts of things on them, including lava. And if we just... There just so happens... If I can spell it right... To be a random dungeon generator. And we currently can get redstone, and I can make coal seeds. It'd be more expensive than what I'm doing. It'd be more intensive than what I'm doing now, but it could work. Just as a potential option. Anyway, back to grinding, because I do think that right now I should be focusing chance cubes. You really grind my gears. Okay, I just remembered, even though obviously I can't get these, of course I would restart the recording right as that goes off. So yeah, I can't get this, and that obviously means I can't get any of these. Technically I can get these, which honestly I'm half considering getting at least this and having it go. It's not as powerful. I believe we can only get up to Atrinalis fuel blocks. Though, Oh, that's not how we... Oh, we can't see the recipe. Huh. Could have sworn we could see the recipe. No, it doesn't show it here. Odd. But we can get a lot of things, including blaze powder using these, so I may actually have to use this since we're not doing ex nihilo. Ooh. I just realized getting blazes might not be possible. Nope. Wait, it will be. Eventually, I am going to have to do structures. And that's when I'm going to allow myself to, travel to other dimensions. Of course, I'm not really allowed to pick anything up from dimensions unless it's exclusive. For example, I can, I'm pretty sure there is no structure with a blaze. Okay, actually, there are structures with blazes, so maybe I should just no dimension travel either. No ex nihilo, no dimension travel. Well, okay, with the exclusion of... Actually, hold up. I am going to exclude the nether in the end just because the nether, it's completely empty outside of clouds, which what we have here. Different clouds, but clouds. In the end, it does have stuff in there, but it's much less, and it's the only way we're going to be able to get chaos shards, which not actually necessary. I do want to be at least one chaos guardian, so, and getting to the end, you may have just realized I can't make an end cake. So how do I get to the end without an end cake? Some people may have already guessed, but in order to get to the end to beat the Ender Dragon, I need to first find this and beat the Ender Dragon in the overworld, so I can go to the end and beat the Ender Dragon in the end dimension. Then I'll have a two-way street. So that's long-term goals. So we can still get to all of the dimensions easily without ex nihilo ex astris. There will be some trouble with some things, like I don't know if I can get Peck's charm. I'm pretty sure we can. It's just going to be a little bit harder. But yeah, so... Right. Sorry, I got distracted with future plans. Why I was looking at Project D in the first place. We can still make stuff from this mod. Like, just because we're locked out of VMC doesn't mean the rest of the stuff is not available. This stuff is pretty easy. We also make alchemy bags still. I'm probably not gonna do that just yet because I really don't need it. It's very expensive for something that I don't really need right now. Same with actually almost all of this is either too expensive for what I would get, like this, or I just can't get. Like all these rings, they require lava. There is no getting around that. I'm gonna have to get lava first. Once I get my first lava, I'm pretty sure I might start working towards this actually, because if I can convert fuel into lava, I could easily start working towards this. This might be a goal I have to work towards. But I am going to have to think about how I'm going to get more lava, and this seems like one of the ways to do it. I'm pretty sure there's other ways once I get the first batch, but yeah. another thing I could also go, that is one way. The other way, magma crucible, as we discussed earlier, I can go actually, can I? Hold up. I didn't even consider Invar. Iron, we can crush up iron. Nickel is the thing that I'm worried about. Okay, we can make this ore, but I have to get a bit of it first. This might not be possible yet. Okay, well, obviously we're not allowed to use that ore. Huh. Yeah. Oh, also, just because once we do get into ores, I believe some of them will end up being... I don't think they will, but some of the ingots might end up being labeled as Ex Nihilo. If I use the Tinker's Forge, I think. I could be completely wrong on that, in which case I'll be happy to be wrong. Osmium. Oh my word, how are we going to get osmium? Okay. Where's the osmium ore? Okay. Shoot. I could... I'm not sure. I need to check something. Does it show it? If I look up iron ore... No, it doesn't show it. Okay. So that tells me it might be possible to get these things. From Britannia. I can't spell it right now, but there is a flower that I need to get then. I know I'm doing a lot of routing, but... Okay, that's not the right, that's still not the right. There it is. So this flower... Actually, is there anything... Right, yeah, okay. So after we get our first bits of soul sand and do that with magical crops... Alright, yeah. Okay, wow. This pack's a lot more complicated once you remove Ex Nihilo and Ex Estrus and, you know, the other Ex Ni stuff. Silverwood. Oh my word. We can't... Thaumcraft's just basically locked out. It might not be completely. But there's a good chance that there is no way for me to get silverwood. If I can't get silverwood saplings, then yeah, we're done. Okay. Well, I guess the goal isn't really necessarily to get to like the infinity stuff. I just want to get as far as I can before I'm stopped. I believe we should be able to do most of everything. I thought just getting to the machining age and then everything would be smooth sailing, but no, I forgot how much is actually relies on Ex Nihilo, Ex Estrus stuff. So yeah. Yeah, anyway, let me get the stuff together for a repair talisman. I got so very distracted. Alright, there we go. Now, all of my stuff will slowly repair itself. And gain EMC as well, so, you know, we could set something up later for our EMC duping. You know. after we get, what was it? Our first Infinity Catalyst, we could set up easy EMC duping. Alright. Now what? There really is only one thing left to do. It's, you know what? I'm gonna stop farming that. I'm gonna start doing a different kind of gambling. Don't get me wrong, we're still gonna gamble, but now we're gonna... Oh, I should make... I need to make the coal seed. I just remembered that that's gonna be very important to everything. Wait, we can get black quartz. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that recipe then. If we can get black quartz, then that solves that. Yeah, we need coal automated so that we can get, you know... Did we really use that much Nihilo? Do we have enough for this seed? I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, we should have enough. As long as it is an Accio and not, you know, a Crucio. Alright. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna start flying around. This is getting... There we go. Coal seeds. So yeah, I don't need to have these set up just yet, but we definitely need redstone. So, let me turn back into a human and begin farming excessive amounts of redstone. Yeah. Huh. Oop. Nope, that's absolutely the wrong button. That's, that was exactly, I think it was, yeah, 27 essence gets us 8 blocks exactly. So every 87 essence, we can get a block. I also, as crazy as it is, I am going to use a block of obsidian. Listen. Angel blocks are just, wait. Oh, I think it's 2 feathers? I'm pretty sure I have another feather somewhere. Right? Okay. Instead of doing that, let's just look it up. Angel block. Okay, it is 1 gold, 2 feathers. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have another feather. Okay, I do, but I didn't want to use this until later. Wait, can't I kill those things for feathers? Don't I have feathers? No. But I believe I can kill those for feathers. So if I just grab some of my arrows and... Wait, don't do that. Oh my word, this is so annoying. Sorry about that. Just... It seems to help a bit, oddly enough. Actually, are there any birds in here that'd be easier? No, just butterflies. They can escape really easily too, is the problem. Alright. A chicken would not be able to. Okay. I'm not gonna hit that with a bow. Come on. I just want a feather. Give me a feather. Alright, if you want to go... Okay. No, I'm not getting feathers from them. Maybe more have respawned in the time that I've been down there? Most certainly. Okay. Unfortunately, like me, they can immediately escape. I might have to go back to the original plan. This isn't working. Okay. Original plan. Chicken. Which I got from a chance cube. Will eventually poop out a feather. Emphasis on eventually. Oh look, it pooped out a feather. I need to check something real quick. I mean, I can just spawn. They'll spawn on grass. I don't need this. That's X compressum, so no, we can't use that anyway. Who knows when I'm gonna be able to get my next chicken, but we got the feather. And that's all that's important. We do also have a coal seed, so I'm just going to use one of these. Also, unfortunately, I am going to have to use cobblestone for this. I know. Actually, I might be able to generate quite a bit of cobblestone with just a bit of gunpowder. I'm pretty sure. What was the instant bridge? Ah. Stairs going up, instant bridge. Okay. And we get 8 of them. So, if I'm not mistaken, pretty sure. Let me just go ahead and put this pretty high up. We place down a slab, take that back. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. So yeah, we do not need a cobblestone generator. We have, as long as we have that mob farm set up, infinite cobblestone. There we go. Oh, I forgot. We can repair tools now in our inventory, so yeah. Gotta put that away. I'll keep the apple juice on me because there's no reason not to. Alright, I do want to do this somewhat far away, so now is the time that I set up what I like to call the teleport points. So, I'm going to have the first one be here on this torch. And by teleport point, I'm not actually going to use these to teleport, actually. I'm just going to home. It's so I can navigate. I'm going to leave that on for now. And then turn into a bird. And fly off in the direction of the blade for a bit. Alright, this seems as good a place as any, so I'm going to go down to about there. And actually, I'm gonna there we go. It's an arrow facing home. Let me make it a bit more clear that it's an arrow. And then, as human, on this block, we will set up a new waypoint. Structures. I'll turn those off for now. Right. Alright, now I go off into the distance a bit more. About here seems good. I'll go up a little bit in case it's a big one. Boop. And then we run away. And hope it doesn't consume everything. What is this? That's probably a node. Alright, what did we get? I mean, there's a good source of endstone. I think if I mine this away, I might not get the endstone. But I can loot the chests. I think I am going to leave the spawners here for now. Just because... Oh. This chest bugged out. We got a rare triple chest. I think I will remove these cobwebs. You know, no, I'm gonna leave them because I don't feel like dealing with that. But yeah, there we go. And I don't think I'll ever really use the waypoints, but it is nice to have them. So now we know to go this way, and if we don't see our base in a while, I mean, there's the mini-map, so, you know. We can always find our base. I think I am, now that I have access to the repair talisman, I might go ahead and make the thing, the emeradic A dot. I'm gonna use the iron one still. No, maybe not. We have gravestones, so I'm not sure. Anyway, successful trip. I got quite a bit of stuff. And now we just do that repeatedly until we get lava or anything. I've given up on the chance cubes thing. I'm just gonna say that. But also, we now have infinite cobblestone, which is one of the reasons I wanted lava in the first place. Like, we don't even need a cobblestone gen. We have a different form of cobblestone gen. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and get some more cobble. Alright. There we go. Yet another one down. Let's, no, I'll fly. Alright, here we are. Let me just yeah. Ever since that one time, I have to double check it every time. That also is a nice bit of obsidian, I'm now realizing. Right? Don't want to lose the angel block. Right now, we do not have a good source of feathers. Okay. Any moment now. Hey, that's not that bad of one. Oh good, I brought the... Okay, I'm immediately going to break all of these. Just kill everything. They would have been gone anyway, but, you know. I kind of want to see... Fireproof? Or does that mean don't touch fire? I insta-die to fire, maybe? I don't know. I'll have to test that later. Once we find lava, I'll be able to test it for sure. And yeah. I mean, there's some kraken repellent, but I could have made that ages ago. That's like really easy to make. I will take the bed, even though I can make a bed. We're taking the bed. Alright, and finally I can set my spawn somewhere. Where's this gonna kick me out at? Ah. I mean, I have a solution out of this, but... Oh, that's still not small enough. So... Right. I think what we do... Actually... Quite simply... There we go. Now, if it sets me on the bed, it will be fine. Because the bed is in the ground. And I can even walk on this. We can only sleep at night, but, you know. Anyway, back to farm. Alright, you know, I probably should have just cut while I was over there. Whatever. You know what? Instead of setting up a new thing... Why do I keep doing that? Where am I? Yeah, instead of setting up a new thing, make sure that this is fully looted. There's nothing unique about the things here. I mean, I get more sticks, but could make that, or the rat sword. Crystallized rats. Fairy sword. Pink tourmaline. Let me actually loot this chest. Just so it doesn't, you know, explode or anything. You know what? It's a nice looking block. I probably should have looted that last now that I'm thinking about it. Oh well. I'm just gonna take everything. Except the glass. The glass can... I should have taken the glass. I have Silk Touch. And there's not really a good way of getting glass. The glass is actually useful. Okay. Well, that mistake out of the way. Can't believe I did that. You know, I'm gonna actually put the dragon repellent over here. I don't know how well it works, but you know, it should keep dragons away. Ooh, nice. Explodey things. Not so nice. Nightmares. Okay, is there is a chest in there? The moment I go in there, I'm dead. So I have to... Okay. Otherwise, I cannot get the stuff. Is this my stuff? No, that is gonna be... I'm gonna look in the chest just to see if it's even worth going through this effort. Obviously, these are nice. It would be nice. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, we need those. Oh. Oh, I mean, the diamond blocks are also very nice, so... I think what I should do... I'm gonna start using the teleports because, obviously... I'm gonna turn it back to hard. We are gonna try to loot the structure. Let me put away everything I do not need at the... When we... Where did I get it? Oh, right, the loot. Okay. Here's the goal. I teleport here. We fly up. The Reapers, I'm not sure about, but we fall down. Start knocking these out. Okay, they seem to be... Okay. As long as that... I don't know if that will... Okay. No, I don't think I take... I don't know. I think I just have to hope that my stuff is easily accessible. I thought they would have been gone by now, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Or did I not drop a... Okay. We'll assume by now they would have despawned. Alright, and that left another grave because I picked something up. They do not despawn. That is odd. Oh. Wow, that's brutal. Okay. Starters, don't teleport to that pile again. These ones I can take care of pretty easily. Okay. There is another one. I think we just kill them now. Hold on. I don't want to talk about it. However, I did not actually do... Where's my chess piece? Oh. I'm gonna just take the loot and go. We don't need to talk about this one. I can't harvest that with... Okay, why did I think that was a good idea? Alright, I'm gonna start removing these. But hey, all the threats are gone. Okay. And we have 3 of the 4 dragon eggs needed to make the Philosopher's Stone. We still need to fight the Ender Dragon for other reasons, so... I am also going to take all of this glowstone. I don't know if I need it, but I'm also taking all these iron bars. Actually, no, I know for a fact I don't need it, but... There we go. Yeah, anyway. Alright, this time... Oh, right. I just TP'd over here. This time I'm coming prepared. I put on much better armor. Put this down. Put that there. Grab that. And while that's going, we can back up about over here. And get this one going, because I got 2 more. And this is from sieving, which I realized I can do infinitely now. Okay, that's actually amazing, and also, again, not what I... Like, that's amazing. This land in there, that's also pretty good. That's gonna be annoying to work around, but... Alright, I'm gonna actually... I know that those guys are gonna be spawning, but... I gotta grab... Oh, shoot. Gotta pay attention to what I break. Oh. We can ignore that. I do want these mushrooms, though. Since, yeah. I'm ignoring it. Yeah, getting... I believe I can make a mushroom farm in this version. I think we got all the mushrooms. No, we did not. Let's get rid of... or gather all of the plants that we can. We already have... Okay. Is there another quinwo? Quinwo? Alright, we got rice. Yeah, there is, and yeah, okay. What are you? You're rice. I don't have bone meal on me, so I'm gonna just leave this here. I will be back. We need... what do I need? Bone meal. We haven't even explored this other structure. I can guarantee... or not that one, the one over there. I can almost guarantee it doesn't have what we need. In fact, I know that structure. It absolutely does not have what we need. Oh hey, bones. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, there's other ways. Is in this chest? Yes. I don't even know if we need Quinwo. I cannot pronounce that. Quinwo for anything. I do want to try to kill one of these Triffids at some point, but I'll want to get it on its own. Alright, anyway. I know that this works on basically everything. Ah, that's why. It's another one of these tall growing plants. And I assume like tomato. Oh, it's still growing, so... Okay. I'm gonna take a risk, but yes, we can replant. It just takes forever to grow. I'm gonna grow another one just to be safe. And yeah. I think that was the only thing left that I wanted, so let's actually just destroy everything. I'm not really too interested in the dirt. What are these dead flowers? I'm just gonna destroy everything here. Mainly because I don't want mosquitoes spawning, so I want to make sure they're all gone. Alright. Maybe at some point I'll clear that thing out. Do I approach? I absolutely do, but not from that angle. Do I vein mine? I'll rip all that. Oh. I got most of it. It's a lot easier to grave rub when all the graves are gone. Okay, I'm gonna leave some endstone in there. I'm gonna leave a bunch of endstone in here, actually. Alright. Yeesh, leave all the endstone behind. I'm bringing home some pearls. Also, is that iron? I don't really need iron at the moment, but that's nice to know. And also, we still don't have what we need. I know there's a structure that generates lava. There's, I believe, actually a couple that generate lava, so it's just a matter of time. But it's also going to be quite a bit. Alright, you may notice I am in creative mode. I had just died here. I just removed the waypoint, the death point. And my gravestone hadn't spawned. So I just, because it's bugged, I just gave myself all the stuff. Oh, yeah. There's the compass. Okay. Do also still have all this to harvest. Do I let it grow more? I'm gonna water it and then harvest it. Alright. We got quite the bit to get through with this. I am gonna actually just take off my armor for this, though. By the way, I made all these intending to use them up, forgetting that... Oh, that's what I forgot to spawn in. I know I was forgetting something. What is it called? What is it called? Repair Talisman. Yeah. Again, lost it to a bug, so... That was not bug, that's just me throwing it on the ground and this picking it up. Alright. One at a time. Let's see how long this platform lasts. A potato! Ah, sweet, it's a jetpack. Oh, wait, it's not a jetpack. It's just a capacitor. Never mind. Well, can I use it? No. Do I have the jetpacks mod? No, I don't have, so I can't get that. That's a shame. I'll just put it in here for now. Whoa. Lag spike. Let's go back to the platform and place another. Oh, that was close. Disco party. I actually want to keep those, so at least 2 of them. Let's grab safari nets. I don't really care about the color, I just want a couple. Granted, you can't really tell. Do I want to take the wool? I kind of just want to open the thing, but I should probably take the wool. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna open it. Let's go put these back while that opens. And probably spawn something terrifying. Probably shouldn't be. Oh, I didn't get a message. No. I need to light this up if I'm gonna keep the wool. I'm gonna leave the wool for now, but yeah. Gonna have to light it up. I know that these torches in this wool are going to disappear quite swiftly. Also, you know what? Hold on. Let's find out what color these sheep are together. Oh, right, I forgot mutton is a thing. Because of, not in this version, but because of mods. I have a mod that adds mutton. Pam's, right? Yeah, we only need 2 sheep. And they were all white sheep, anyway. Ooh, cake! Okay, anyway. Drop off the loot. And our gear, and actually, I'm gonna stay a bird. Ah, sweet, a fishing rod to use in all the water of this world. I can actually make an auto fisher later, so that's not completely useless. There's a very low chance of me keeping all those levels, but what? Oh. Creeper. As the place explodes, I'll replace... Oh, right. Turn that down so we stop putting things in there. Let me fix the platform. Alright. Just quickly checking to make sure it is recording. Let's go ahead. Wait, did you think I was gonna put wool back there? Oh, sweet. Anvils. I don't know if I'm gonna use these for anything, but I'll grab the cobblestone and anvils, sure. Free stuff is free stuff. Again, I probably should grab the wool. It probably will be useful. But at the same time, I'll be honest, this platform probably won't last very long. Because the moment I get lava, it's going to burn away. I will probably replace the platform, as I've been doing. But, yeah, very... In fact, I might actually replace it with a cobblestone platform. Actually gonna start putting things away properly. Okay. 3 more chances for lava. What are you wielding? I kind of want to keep you. Follow me, child. Somewhere around here, I believe. Yes, this. And then I kind of do want to keep Cluckington as well. I guess we're using a jailer's. Alright. Unfortunately, we're running out of safari nets, and none of these are renewable. So, right. I could make golden lassos. I think. Yeah, I can. And you know what? I might. Let me get. Right, the gold isn't in there. Where's my gold? Actually, I need... Right. 9. We can make 9 lassos. Wait, is there... There's not the cursed lasso, so I assume these can capture hostile mobs? I have to hope they do. If not, this is... Yeah. Probably shouldn't have wasted that if not. Alright, the string is in here. Oh. Is that really all of my string? Huh. Might have to turn on the mob farm again soon. Anyway. Was something like this. Rotated. Yeah. Again, I don't know if this will work with all these creatures per se. But we have them if we need them. 2 more chances. Add to the item. Alright. Let me, gonna store that out above the bed frame. If I had leather, I'm gonna put that over here. That's clearly very important. Alright, last chance cube. Could you bring lava? Ah, he's gone. Alright, well, was worth a shot. We still have 3 chances at lava, though. We'll want all of this, and I'll sort through this stuff later. So, yeah. Let me go over and start spawning them. Up. And with this, should be the last one, and the first one should have spawned in by now. Oh, lovely. More triffids. Don't really need these. I will, however, update the glowstone. Oh, my word. 1 second. Alright. Ow. Ow. That should have stopped all of the interruptions. This is a rubber ducky pool. Rubber ducky pool. We do have to break these spawners, unfortunately, to get to the chest, and it's not worth it. Alright, I will come back to this area. Alright, is this, this is not the one we want to be visiting. We'll come back to that later. It's not lava, though, so I don't... Yeah. Alright, are the creepers gone? No, absolutely not, and why would they be? Alright. Okay, I want those. Ow. You know what? They're never gonna despawn. And there's those spawners over there, so I'm not too worried. Oh, what a coincidence. These do take green goo to make, so yeah. I might put those over... Yeah, I might replace this torch with creeper repellent. Slightly better. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and gonna call this session for the night. I'll of course not cutting it off, but yeah, I need to go rest, so I'm gonna cut off. And it's probably gonna be a while before the next cut. I'm gonna probably need to do a lot of farming. Basically, when I bring you back, I'll have gone lava. Or I'll have found something equally as important, because at the moment, we're just basically going to be doing the same thing. Opening chance cubes, placing structures. I'll go through all the structures I spawned, but yeah. Maybe I'll do, nah, I'm not sure. Anyway. Alright, it finally happened. I opened a chance cube. Got teleported up a few blocks. And yeah. Oh, like spike. I opened this chest, this is all that was in there. And you may notice a bucket of lava. After all this time, I'm gonna just go ahead and take all this. I already have grass. And as we have discovered, grass is pretty easy to get a hold of. Oh, well, there's another... Oh, yeah. So here's this piece of bedrock, but if we fall straight down, you'll see another piece of bedrock. This one just spawned in. So, yeah, we have 2 pieces of bedrock on our world now. Love it. Granted, we wouldn't have had any bedrock on this world, so, you know, it's a very rare block, and we should be glad to have any of it, because we can use bedrock to our advantage. Kinda wish they were closer together, though. Probably should sort through all this. Yeah. Oh, we also have did we have cactus before? I don't know. You know, I'm just gonna shove all this into this chest. I'll sort it out later. We also got quite a lot of things. And actually, something else I got. Oh, right, I forgot we have... Yeah. If we go over here, you'll quickly see, if you count the layers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this one has the queen gear in it. Second best set of armor in the game. Oh, not second best, actually. Here, I can just look it up real quick. Yep. Queen. So I'll have the Queen Skill Battle Axe. All of this. And Princess Spawn Egg. Don't think it'll have the Queen. It will have the Princess, though. Only problem? Getting there is not really an option right now. So, yeah. Now that we have lava, though, I've realized something. I don't really think we needed lava all that much. I've been so laser focused on getting lava that I didn't think about what it would do for us. And I think right now our next steps actually would have probably gotten us to lava anyway. Because it would have led us to... Oh wait, actually no, it wouldn't. Huh. Yeah. Oh. I'm trying to think what my next step will be. I need... Okay, for Invar, I need nickel or ferrous. Isn't there an alloy? Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong thing. Yeah. If we can get 4 ingots to start with, unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. So, we're locked out of Invar for now. Crazy to think that we're locked out of several mods because we just aren't getting the ores we need. I'm trying to think how we can get them in this world without dimension hopping. And I'm not thinking of anything that could work. Wait. No, it's not called that. I keep forgetting this is a thing. Question is, can we get it? So diamonds we can get. Hardened glass. Tin. Oddly enough, we can get silver. Because we can actually get silver fish. I made the mistake of not catching it. But if we keep doing chance cubes, we can get silver fish. I have the nuggets somewhere. I just don't remember where. Also, I still have all that to work through. Made a bit of stuff. I made a couple ultimate weapons, like ultimate things, because I apparently the Emeratic A. is not able to mine obsidian, and obviously a patch of wool spawned there, formed here, and then a caterpillar spawned there, and instead of dealing with it like I did before, letting it become a brutal fly, I just killed it. Also, we have so much loot now. I did think to catch... Where is it? Yeah, I did catch Jerry the Slime. Because, again, slimes are also going to be hard to get. Okay. I have no idea where I put it, but I got a silver nugget from a silver fish. Oh, here it is. Yeah. We can get silver nuggets. Which means if I'd... Can I make a spawner? I didn't even think about that. We know how we're gonna get soul sand. We know how we're gonna get silicon, redstone. Zombie heads are pretty easy. I just need to set up a mob farm that can get that for us. Magma cream. Slime, obvious. I mean, we could even use, like, rice or... yeah. That's an interesting combination. Obviously not doing that. I do believe there is... I mean, okay, the blaze problem can actually be solved with random structures as well, because we can actually get a blaze spawner. So yeah, most of our problems will be solved like that. So that's how we can get silver. I have no idea how we're gonna get nickel. Or sorry. Feoris. If we can even get one of these. Wait. I do think I know. Come on. Where is it? Iron ore. Right. I remember now. We use the orchid. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure there is a way for us to get iron ore, though. Yeah, with iron essence. So that does actually solve our problem without getting the orchid then. We can get ferrous. Silver we know how to get. Let's actually look at all of our ingots that we're going to want. Copper. Okay, do we want this one? No. Is it this one? No. Is it you? No. This is the problem. Okay, one bronze should show me copper. Copper dust. No, that's not gonna be it. It's gonna be this pulverized copper. Which we can get from copper and nothing else. Really, nothing is a byproduct of copper. Wait, gold. Okay, gold gives us copper in a sag mill. Whew, was a bit worried there. So that's copper. Wait. That may not solve our problems, actually. I just remembered. We need copper. So I think the orchid is our only option. Okay, so in that case, I think the next step, oddly enough, we need to get into Britannia. Also, what does it take to make a compact machine? Like, okay, obviously we're not making that one yet. This one's pretty easy. You know, naturally. Oh wait, the slime balls are gonna be a bit of a... Oh, I'm starving to death. Oh well. Just another waypoint for me to remove. So yeah, I need to get into Britannia next, which means I finally get to use that grass. I do want to do one thing first. I want QED. Pretty sure we have everything we need for this. Yeah. We should have more than enough quartz for this. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got tons of quartz. Actually, how do we get quartz? Quartz essence. We've got so much quartz right now, I don't think it's really a... Wait, do we? We do, right? Yeah, we've got plenty. As long as we have at least 4 quartz left over, we can go ahead and do this. And I'm actually going to use sticks. Yeah, I figured. I thought we might as well try to use them. Also, I got a bunch of saplings in case you didn't notice. And a beacon. Is there anything else that was exciting? I mean, coincidentally, we have all these. Alright, that should be enough for what we need. I'm gonna go ahead and turn back to human for a bit. Let's grab these and these. And obviously we got a lot of obsidian during all this. Wait, is that? No, that's white crystal. Could have sworn we had some leftover. Actually, I can check with this. So yeah, we got 4 of those. Where's the other 2? Oh yeah, cobblestone's also not a problem anymore. Something else I want to do, but it's gonna be a while. And there's another thing I have to go to the end dimension for. That's one of the reasons I'm allowing going to the end dimension. If I go to look up watering can, if you don't remember, I added a recipe. Where's the watering can? How am I this blind? It's here, right? Eh? No, it's not. Oh, because I added a space. Oh my word. Okay, anyway. So yeah, there is still this recipe if we ever want to just stab ourselves with that. And I am tempted to go with that, but if we want to, we can get this. It's not showing the recipe for this, but basically, it's this recipe, but with stable ingots instead. And then an enticing crystal, which is a villager and an emerald. And I figured if you have the fully upgraded one, you might as well be able to get souls for free. Though, with that said, this is all it's used for, whereas the soul fragment is actually required. So at some point we will have to stab our finger. But I'm gonna say if we even get to that point, I'm gonna save that for later. Much later. Well, wait, what was that? I can just make dark clouds? Oh, right, I added recipes to the clouds. For some reason. Cloud, just a normal cloud is just some water. I don't know why there's 2 recipes. I think I intended only this recipe, but for some reason forgot to remove that one. Dark cloud's an ender pearl. Ash cloud is charcoal. Sulfur cloud is... It's supposed to be this recipe, but for some reason this one's still in the game. So that's what it is, but yeah, it's supposed to just be this. I think this and this one, actually. But yeah, sorry, got distracted. Right. Where did I put all those? You know what? I'm gonna consider them good as gone and just make some more. Let's look back up the QED. We need diamonds. We need more diamonds. Okay. Oh, also, I got 2 bedrockium drums full of water. So I made a fluid tank and a trash can for fluids. It'll be done draining possibly before we finish the series. Maybe. Oh wait, we're gonna need more of these. Oh. Why no? Oh, a crafting table. Of all the things to forget. There we go. How do I make these? Those are actually fairly easy, so I'm gonna actually make a few more recipes of those. Yeah. I don't want to make too many, but yeah. And finally, I can use one of these side areas. Oh, right, I forgot. Wait, can I climb up these at all? No. This does cause me some problems. I am also surprised I've not accidentally right-clicked a butterfly yet. But, yeah, there we go. I do have to fly to use it, but what else is new? Maybe I should start working on, you know, the armor stuff. The Zavisio armor. Anyway, we wanted this. So we can get... No, it's not the Mega Torch. It's the Magnum... Wait. No. No, wait. No, it is. Magnum Torch. Which... Right. Okay. Please tell me I got those potions. There's we're relying on random chance. I don't think we do have them. So it's entirely possible for us to get them. But I think we need blaze rods. Because, yeah, we need to make these, and for that we need a brewing stand, and I don't know if you noticed, but, we can't make a brewing stand right now. The one thing stopping us. Alright, well, I'm really glad I didn't throw away any of those potions now, but also it kind of makes me sad because it just shows me that so close, yet so very far. Basically what this tells me is I need to go continue what I was doing. However, this time I have a set path. There really is only one solution that I know of. I guess it's possible the chance cubes could hold the answer, but I'm not gonna keep playing that game right now. Let me get my stuff. Oh. That is important. That sucks. But if it's not clear, this can have Ender Dragon. Okay, I need you to No. You need to leave them alone. Like, right now, you need to leave this area. In fact, okay, this is so important. Right, you don't despawn. I need you to go. Okay. I also want to just verify, yes, this is the place. Take as many of these as I can. I know, I don't like using the peaceful mode, but at the same time, I'm gonna use it. Otherwise the spars will overwhelm me. I'm not gonna use it for the big tower. I want to be ready for a fight before I even attempt that. but I will use it in this instant because, yeah, once I can fly and whatnot, yes, I will take on structures wholeheartedly, but right now, these are rare, these are important. This is our ticket to the end. I need them. Okay. How many did I get? 7. Ah, sweet. And then, wait. Ooh. Now, how do I want to get this down? I'll come back to it. Is Mothra gone? Mothra seems to be gone. Okay. I'm gonna go back through and... I mean, I see no... Well, I'll take the spawner. We don't need those. I'll take that. Really have no reason to collect all that. Technically, I don't have much reason to collect what I did, but... I believe this is... I mean, I could farm these guys, but... Wait, what did I... Yeah. I'll take the garden salad. I'll leave you there. This is something I was actually kind of interested in. I'm not 100% sure, but I think... Yeah, I want to be my full self for this one. Right. Can I even kill these guys? No, they're just gonna wreck my armor. Okay. Hey, we got some very important things from that. All in all, I'd say even if this is all we get, very important for the long run. But yeah, I think getting Xavicio armor, although not the best armor we can get right now, it does allow us to fly, and I don't think we're getting an angel ring. Right? Actually, hold up. No, I'm not gonna raid it yet. But it just occurred to me I could just destroy the structure and get all of the loot. Lizards. Alright. Now what spawned? Should be just over here. Oh, did it not? Nope, there it is. And it's useless. I guess not completely. It does give us, you know, a new tree. Gives us crystal apples, which I guess is nice. Gives us regen and strength. Yay, crystallized fairy. I'm gonna actually leave that, oddly enough. I don't really need this, so yeah. Now the question, what do I do with the lava now that I have it? Like, I've been going for this. I really didn't ask, what am I gonna do next? Where did I even place it? Hello? Lava? I worked very hard for you. I'd like to... Oh no. Oh wait, it's right here. I mean, yeah, we could do that. I'm mainly looking, though, for a way to get more lava. I'd have to get 5 more buckets for this option. Three more for fire seeds, but that's also an option. No. I don't... Stores life to smell, that's not particularly helpful, though it could make that, but I don't think that's worth it. Okay. Again, magma crucible would be great. But not an option. Why can't I turn this back into lava? I can. Wait a minute, I can. Ooh. This proposes an interesting point. If we get that 4th dragon egg, I can farm up Mothras to get nether stars. And from there, that actually opens up quite a bit. Okay. I think the way forward is actually that, then. That's crazy. The solution to all of our problems. To all of our lava problems, anyway. I still need to get blaze rods, which I don't know what drops it. I know there are creatures in Orspawn that do... I think Mothras drops blaze rods? I'd have to test that in a testing world. In fact, I'm going to go quickly test that. Yes it does. So, Mothra holds the answers to all of my problems. And a lot of golden scales, but... Wait, did they drop sulfur as well? I mean, that's... You can get that from the blaze rods, but yeah. Okay. So, now for the crazy part. I'm going to be using a dolly, using dollies for this. Oh, right. So, with the diamond dollies, we can pick up spawners. And I think what we do is we use a grinder. Oh, wait, we can't. No. We can beat the Ender Dragon. It just occurred to me. We beat the Ender Dragon and we get that. So, we should probably get into power then. Only problem. How? Okay. I do potentially have a solution. Come on, where is it? This. Knit. It does charge it. That can change everything. We don't need it on for long. Just long enough to kill the Ender Dragon. And I think even this much... Yeah, I could have it on during the entire fight, which won't take long. So, we have our solution. We have... Admittedly, we don't need the Draconic grinder, but it will make things a lot easier. There is also wither-proof obsidian. I keep forgetting. So, there's this. I don't think that's happening. And this. But I don't know if we need that. If Mothra doesn't see anything, she won't fire. So as long as we keep her contained in a spawn-proofed area, all of her drops are ours. So this tells me exactly what I need to do. I know the path forward. It's ridiculous. It's crazy ridiculous, and I should just be making more structures and trying for blazes. But getting those nether stars for the Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, we're doing it. Oh, this is embarrassing. I just realized I didn't actually record my last session. If it wasn't obvious, we did some things. Oh boy, I feel like an idiot. I raided this area completely, and then off camera I did everything off camera, apparently. I didn't even open OBS, apparently. I can't believe I only just barely realized that. But yeah, I lured some Mothras over above here and killed them. That's why we have 8 nether stars. I was originally going to set up a farm, and actually I still am going to set up a farm later. But yeah, we can already we are already ready to do the next thing. Where are the dragon eggs? Right! I forgot about that. Alright, I did make a thing, though. Is it down here? Yeah, and I already... Excuse you? No, did it repair it? What happened? Why is it drained? Oh yeah, I made Zavisio armor as well, but... And ultimate armor. I made these off camera without... Yes, I don't know if I even... When I got these, but yeah, I got them for lucky blocks. And because I believe because a caterpillar spawned. I think I did show that, but... Yeah, I charged this with the potatoes. Okay, so now getting into Botania is a must, because I need some way to transfer power, and all of the ways that I can think of require an ore. Like, we need lead for this, if we want to keep doing potatoes. We need copper for the more permanent solution. which, admittedly, we don't need much after that because we do have the pink I'll probably make a better generator than that, though. But yeah, so what I wanted to make is... okay. Do I just start from scratch, or... yeah, I'll just... yeah. Oh yeah, I have this set up. Very poorly set up, too. It does not work well. I thought it would work well. It'll just fill water bottles and throw them in here. It'll also fill the buckets back up, so... and I can't just throw them back in here, because otherwise it'll just end up in an endless loop of filling buckets. So, yeah. This system didn't work. I can get it. I absolutely can get it to work. But it requires filters and item pipes. Which actually, I believe we do have everything for, if I'm not mistaken. I do believe, yeah, okay. And I can get clay, sand, and gravel. So I can do that, but... wait. I just realized something. Oh no. Ocean. How am I gonna get... actually, I guess it'd be better to look up the magnum torch. Potion of healing is just glistening melon. That's easy. Potion of regen is a gas tier. How do I get gas tier? Wait, no. I was about to say, oh, witch water. No, that's not an option. Can't sift soul sand. Okay, do we have potions of regen? Because if so, then I can just go ahead and move on. I think we do. Healing, strength. If we don't have regen, that sucks. Strength, healing. I'm pretty sure we can get... oh my word, we have one, but it's the wrong kind. Can we undo that? No, I can't use it for anything, so... ah, that sucks. Huh. We got this far only to be stopped by the fact that we don't have gas tiers. And I don't think there's a way to get gas tiers. Not for a while, anyway. I mean, there's that, but I'd have to dimension hop for that. That's not particularly helpful without gas tiers in the first place. The earth gas, though... I don't know if they even drop gas tiers in the first place. I think our only option is to go to the nether for that. Meaning we can't do it. So, ironically, our best course of action now is to actually fight the Ender Dragon. Which will be hard. Or just go on with the plan anyway, but that sucks. Okay, I need to think. No, I think I have to dimension hop. However, just as I'm allowing the end, I think allowing the nether is acceptable. I do feel defeated that I have to do this. There really is no other way. But yeah, where am I going to put this though? Doesn't matter too much, but I do want to put it somewhere where it's not going to be in the way. I guess I can put it over here. Why would I put it there? What am I thinking? Please don't drop into the void. Yeah, it matters a little bit where we place it, geez. Okay. Okay. This'll work. And I just put the slabs on top of this. No one can tell the difference. And sure, this is not the prettiest location for a portal, and I probably should start working on another island. And I'll probably move it in the future, but for now, it works. Okay. So I need a flint for flint and steel. Thankfully that's really easy. I could, you know, cycle it, but cycle the gravel or with a fortune thing or something, but this just, if it works, it works. Alright. Now for the fun part. Making a platform in the nether. I definitely have to use cobblestone here. I don't remember if cobblestone is ghast proof or not. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, also I just realized I brought my diamond wand. Perfect. And I'm also realizing, do I want this connected? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna put a gate on it later. Anyway, let's make this a bit thicker. Probably 8 wide at least. Admittedly, I probably could have made, you know, a thing. What is it? I could have made a mob farm, but I also want specifically ghasts to spawn, so I need a large open area. I just remembered. I have, like, I have the ultimate weapon. Just, I forgot I picked this up while raiding. Okay. Just mow them all down. Ooh. Unfortunately, I do not see gas tiers anywhere, so this isn't working. I am just gonna toss everything off to the side, aside from treasure bags. And maybe, you know, the valuable stuff. Ooh, actually, I get a lot of coal this way. This is actually really... Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna despawn all those guys. Drink some apple juice. I should probably set a waypoint. Get. I don't know if a ghast is actually going to spawn or not. Oh my word. Okay. Shoot. I'm just going to go for it. Give me. It didn't give me. Okay. Plan B. This is where I regret, setting the portal, like, here. They didn't see me. There is a horde of zombies in my base now. Let me put all this stuff away. Okay. Now I'm prepared. Rude. What blew that up? Oh, it was a creeper. Wait, how am I gonna get back? I should have brought the flint and steel. Okay, well, we let these despawn and then try to spawn a new batch of creatures. And eventually a ghast should spawn. This is not what I like to see. I'll bring you back if I find a ghast. I just realized I should make a chunk loader since I want these plants to grow. Again, doesn't have to be in the prettiest location. Just has to, load my base. And, I mean, it doesn't get all of my base. Wait, does it? Huh. No. Oh, right. How did you spawn? Where did you spawn? Get. Okay, I gotta get those gas tiers. Anyway, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Supposedly it goes out to here. If I did the math right. Yeah, okay. Then get rid of that. Where are you guys spawning? Everything should be spawn proofed. There's only one area that's not, and are you telling me they're spawning on this? There's obsidian here and thus they can spawn? That's nonsense. This is levels of stupid that I cannot. It's not on this, is it? I mean, technically, yeah, that's a full block right there, but it's also blocked by, should be blocked by this. I don't get it. I'm gonna put a extreme torch there. Maybe it'll help. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to Ghast's farming soon. Actually, I've been thinking about it and I just realized this doesn't have any fortune on it. So, and I know of one thing that does have a lot of fortune on it. Alright, let's see if I can make it first try. Got it. Yeah. Looting, sorry. What do these sorts have again? It's just sharpness, right? Sharpness and unbreaking. Yeah. Well, back to farming ghasts, I guess. Alright, I was working on this when I actually managed to kill a ghast, so yeah, we're done. I don't actually need anything else from here right now, so okay. Some things got into the overworld, so I do need to act fast, and it's already all on fire. Of course it is. Of course it is. Where's my watering can? Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Thankfully, it's relatively easy to fix. That's all out. Just really annoying that it happened. And that's also why I decided to do this. Because that could have been a whole lot worse. And a much worse nightmare to fix. Okay, I need to patch up the base now. Let me put away all of my tools I don't really need right now. Just dump everything. Just dump it all. I'll sort it all out later. We're getting to the point where I'm going to be able to get an ME system fairly soon. After we get into Britannia, I can start working on some things. And I think I am going to have designated chests over at the Britannia area. So I don't mix it up with all this junk. Okay. There is no other fires, right? No. And that was there before. Don't even need my wand for this. Did do quite a bit of damage to this supper one. But, yeah. There we go. Good as new. And hopefully that'll never happen again. Anyway. We have some things to get to. Starting with, I should have tons of nether wart. I don't even need to grow any. Let's do 2 of those. And actually, hold up. I think the first thing I should do... Oh wait, is it 4 gas tiers? I forget, is it? It's 4 ender pearls and a gas tier, okay. Whew. That's the other thing I'm going to use this for. We're going to keep the gas in this. Now where did I put the gas? Okay, it's not in there. It's gotta be somewhere, right? Oh boy. Never mind, I found it. It's right here. I don't want to do this here. Let's go ahead and go to structures to do this. Okay. I just didn't want to at all risk, it blowing a hole and spreading fire throughout my base. Anyway, Arcward Potion, Neat Gas Tier, and Glowstone. You'd think with all those gas, or not all those nether creatures, I would get some more glowstone. But no, it's kind of actually a rare thing, but it will be worth making for this. I also need a glistening melon. Wait, do I not have... I mean, I've gotten lots of melon seeds, but I don't think I've ever gotten a melon. Like, straight out a melon. Wait. Right, the thing. We did get a melon slice. We don't have to grow any melons today. Thank you, Skyblock Chest, yet again. There we go. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Alright, I think I have all the ingredients ready. Just gonna set this up. Wait. Oh, okay. No, the logs don't go in there. We don't even need this many torches. There we go. Now we go over to the QED. And do this. We're gonna have 3 magnum torches. I don't remember. Can they stack? They do stack. Alright. I think the first thing I'm gonna light up is right here. Pretty sure that'll cover all the way over here. It does a pretty wide area, but the question is, does it work for that, or if I just spawn-proofed my own mob farm? It'll be pretty obvious if I fly up here. I think I mob-proofed, no, I didn't mob-proof it at all. Perfect. Let's go ahead and despawn all the enemies. Go over to this bedrock block. There is also, if we fly up, a bedrock block up there. Always a nice reminder. But yeah, that should cover most of my base. I am gonna put one at the other end of this as well. No one will be able to tell. But yeah, this should stop any mobs from ever spawning on our base outside of where we've designated. This does in fact include ore spawn mobs. It doesn't stop passive mobs though. Like, we'll still get birds and butterflies, but I can live with that. But what this does mean is it finally time to make the thing. I don't remember. I don't remember how many blocks out it does, but we can make a fairly big area. Pretty sure it's like 64 block radius around the horizontal plane and then 32 vertical plane. Is there not a book or something that would guide us through this? No, I don't think there is. Quite unfortunate. There's a glove. What? Freeze protection. I guess that's a thing. Portable scanner. Not sure what that is, but it might be exactly what I'm looking for. I might make that later. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Point is, we have this. That's the wrong map. I keep pressing M instead of L. You know, I was going to put it... That's still the wrong thing. Over here? I mean, I can put it right here, actually. I don't want too far from my base. Actually, do I want it separate from my base? We could save a magnum torch just by having it attached to my base. Yeah, you know what? Question is, what layer do I want this on? And crazy enough, I think the answer is lower. Yeah. I'm gonna set this up. I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. I've made the grassy platform. Now all we have to do is make... Thankfully I actually am getting dyes, but I think I am gonna make some dye seeds. You know, why not? But to make those... Right, we're gonna need... Okay, there we go. We're not gonna use it now, but yeah, we have that for when we need it. Which will probably be very soon. I'm pretty sure I have some bone meal lying around. Gonna have to make some more. It's not like I don't have... Oh. Wait, is it like this? Oh yeah, I forgot it's not just any dye, it's... yeah. And wait a minute. I just remembered we can make some more pretty easily. So, what we can do is take these flowers we got, turn them into petals. We can then crush the petals and make more mutandis. I was thinking of planting them and shearing them, and I will plant one of each. So, you know, eventually we will have... Yeah. Let me think. I mean, any shears will work, but I'm gonna make... Actually... What are the best shears we can get? I think they are diamond shears. Okay. In that case, yep. We just want to get one of each of these, so that in the future, yeah, and actually I do have enough stuff to make another diamond chest, so I might as well do that. But before I do, wow, just gonna make a couple, convert these back into normal wood. I need a mortar and pestle, which actually, don't I have, yeah, I have bowls here. So I could already make this, but yeah, so what we do is we make these, and I believe any of these can be used to make Mutandis. Should be under shapeless. Yeah. Mutandis is any of these, or specifically dandelion, rose red, and bone meal. So, yeah. Anyway. Alright, that should do it. We have all the flowers we'll need. So let's start working on Botania, which we do have a goal in mind. Yeah. We need to get to the point of having the orchid. Ignore that. So, oh no, what are we gonna need? We can do those. In theory we can do that, but I don't look forward to the process of doing that. There's that recipe. Oh, hold up. We could look for slime islands. I do have a slime. And it is possible that I could easily get all the slime I need from it for a slime seed. Yeah, so that is possible. I did not realize just what I was getting into. Well, I'm gonna have to think this through. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. A lot of wait. Pig? There's a pig. We have a pig. I forgot we have grass, so we can get animals now. But yeah, anyway. I'm gonna be thinking this through. I'm not sure what I'm going to end up doing for sure. But yeah, I need to get the orchid. So I need to think a path through and then do it. Where are these? You know, I actually should just read the lexicon of Botania instead of just trying to guess what they do, but we will at some point also want the orchid ignum. And I just realized that's pixie dust, so we're gonna have to get through all of Botania just to get these flowers, just so that we can get machines. We're doing Botania first out of necessity. That's crazy. But yeah, I need to think of the path through forward. Alright. Oh, wait, am I... Okay. Sorry, I just realized I sat and thunk for so long that I actually ended up going to sleep, so obviously new session. I don't remember what I was thinking about. Oh, right, that. Okay. I did do a lot while I was thinking, though. You know, I was farming still. We have 32 Zavistio, almost enough to upgrade this to the ultimate. I changed this up, so now it actually has a filter on it. So only buckets of water will go in and only empty buckets will come out. And obviously water gets voided. Okay. Anyway, I wanted... Was it stone or cobblestone? Oh. Have I really gone through that much cobblestone? I mean, it's really not a problem. Time to break down one of these. I think we just... Oh boy. Yeah, so if we break down one of these, we'll have plenty of cobblestone. Yeah, in fact, I think this might actually be too much cobblestone. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and recompress these down. There we go. And then I'll just store these in here. Where did I put the... Yeah. I do want to open more chance cubes and try to get more cobblestone like that. Because that'll make things like getting bedrockium really easy. Anyway, I did... Right. I wanted to do that so that okay, so it was cobblestone I needed. Still have not sorted the chests. Let's... Oh. Let's grab these. Right, I forgot. Ish. Won't really work like that. We have tons of white petals, thankfully. And we have so much bone meal and bones available, so I'm not worried at all. I will, however, need a couple buckets. In case it's not obvious, I plan on melting most of these down, but I'm starting to think that maybe I should, toss them. Okay. Do I make a saw? I might make a saw. It's pretty easy, so yeah, let's quickly make a saw. Right, nope, not there. There we go. Actually, why would I stop at an iron saw? I can make a diamond saw. There we go. Leave that in there. And now I can take a piece of oak and saw it up really thinly. Do I want to cut it thinner? Yeah. Or do I? I could also do this. No, I think we cut it one more time. And just make boop, 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 boop. And now we have a contained water. And I do only need one bucket. Oh, I'm gonna need seeds. I just realized. I know we do have plenty, but yeah, I'm gonna have to grow more seeds after this. Okay. For wada boom. There we go. 2 pure daisies, which we will put here and here. And then, yeah, I actually do have some logs. We need living wood and living stone. Let's, oh. Misjudged where to place that. But yeah, we just set these here. They do their magic. I come back in like a minute and they'll be done. Oh, there it goes. Wait a bit. Then harvest it. We're also going to need living rock. Alright. It's going. Grab that. I'm going to... yeah, we're gonna need a lot of both, admittedly. So I'm gonna continue doing this, but we do have enough to get started now. We need a petal, piece of gold, 6 living wood. There we go. We also need 2 petals of our choice. I'm gonna go with purple and magenta. I don't know, I like the magical look. Make this. This will be our tool of the mud. Our sort of wrench. There we go. And now, the last thing we need is a generating flower. Which, I mean, we... Oh wait, no, I can't make Cake of Morris yet. Yeah, okay, that's much later on. Though we do get those old worn torn bags, so we could set that up to get some pretty nice mana. I don't know what the difference is from motif. I don't know what those are. Anyway, we want this one. Okay, right. We need mana powder for that. Alright, well, we start with the basics then. 2 yellow, an orange, and a light blue. 2 black, a gray, and a purple. Now we need a light blue, an orange, 2 yellow? Or was it... I hate that I have to... Yeah, okay. Then Nightshade is 2 black, a gray, and a purple. There we go. Doop, doop, doop. Doop. Excuse you. Doop, 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 doop. put water back in there. So now, I continue harvesting these and placing more, obviously. I don't know how much more living rock we're going to need, but I definitely need more living. Actually, no, we are going to need a lot of this stuff eventually. I want to set something up, but in the meantime, make sure that's absolutely facing that. Daytime, nighttime. We could set up a hydrangea. Pretty sure these oh, no, never mind, we can't. Is it because it's raining? Well, I can't do much about that. See you in a bit. Actually, I can actually do stuff while I'm waiting because, if memory serves, yes. Okay. We didn't get any mana powder, I know that for sure. But in these chests, there should be some useful things for us to get started with. Actually, Hannah. Okay, well, we're gonna. I forget that this is a feature I have available to me, and it looks like no, there is. I'm just going ahead and looking through every chest I have just to make absolutely certain that I don't have like mana diamonds somewhere hidden. But I'm pretty sure we don't. It is such a useful feature that I should be using more often. Okay. Britannia. Anyway, we have this. Oh. And, yeah, we... Do I want to make more? Yeah, I should be making these pretty constantly right now. Oh, lovely. Okay, anyway. We need to make one of these. And one of these. Trying to remember what else I need to do. We need to work on the Elven Gateway, that's right. Basically, we have to speedrun Britannia. For that, we're gonna need these. Okay, we can't do that yet. Actually, hold on. Can I make... Yeah, I can make Mana Steel Seeds, so... I might do that. Save myself a little bit of trouble in the future. Let's see... Boop, 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 boop. It's not like I am gonna have trouble with Mana Steel all that much, but, you know, it's a good idea. We are gonna need this specifically for... Oh, there. This recipe. So, we are gonna need to gather some things. And, yeah, this one we can already do, but, yeah. In fact, let me go through and gather all the things we're gonna need for this. Oh, we've been stopped already. We need nether brick, which means it's finally time. We need to get something. And my best bet is soul sand. Here's the thing though, we can actually do this. I need to make dye seeds of all things. I could make a generator, but I can also use the generators we have, which run on pink. So yeah, I'm gonna set up a little farm. We're gonna grow some dye, and then yeah. So we're taking a detour. Let me put all this stuff into the Badania chest. Not those. Those go into their chests over here. Okay. Oh, right, I have this farm. So yeah, I'm gonna do some farming. Ooh, loot, loot, loot. 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 Yeah, anyway, so I'm gonna do a little bit of farming. And yeah. Actually, I just realized something. Instead of just endlessly farming this, I believe somewhere... No, that's a villager. That's a slime. Zombie, chicken, zombie. Somewhere around here we should have 2 sheep. I don't know where, though. I really don't know where. Oh! There's a sheep. I'm pretty sure I got a second one. Or did I put it in a thing? Oh, right, I didn't put the golden lassos down there. They're somewhere. Chicken, mushroom, wolf. Wow, okay. I know for a fact I have a sheep. Hold on. Sheep. Okay, it does highlight it. So if we do have another sheep, please tell me we do. Okay. Now I just need fences. I have not yet made fences. And it's so much easier in this version to make fences. You just need a bazillion sticks. Oh, crazy coincidence. You're going to become... Hold on. I've got so many of these, I'm just going to use one of these. I do need to make some more golden lassos, though. Okay. I do want this to be a pretty big area. These also should already be named, so... However, once I feed them, they should become permanent residents, for sure. Where's the rest of my wheat? It doesn't matter, I can find it later. Right. I need to make pink dye. Can I make it in here? Yes. Okay. Yeah, they're rainbow, but now they're pink. Alright. Now I'll have an army of pink sheeps to harvest from. Did I not put my shears in here? Huh. Where are my shears? Right, I left them in here because I thought the only reason I would even have them was for, yeah. Anyway, let's split these relatively evenly. Oh my word, these suck. But they do eventually get... yeah. Alright, well, now we just wait. Can I not feed animals in this version? No, I can't feed baby animals. Alright, well, guess I have to wait. In the meantime, let's actually make what we're going to use this for. And I'm thinking that maybe a normal generator is almost required. Okay, that's so easy. Like, oh right, I actually was gathering the ingredients for this. Blah, 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 blah. There's that. There's that. Throw it on the floor, make sure it gets scuffed up. Put away the rest of the stuff. Why do I have that enabled? That doesn't matter anymore. No hostile mobs can spawn here because of this. Thankfully that is far enough away from it to... oh... right. Shoot. Okay. Redstone torch. I need a redstone torch stat. Okay. Pulse. It's not gonna work anymore. Shoot. Quick, more power. Okay, I am gonna need a couple slabs. Let's disable that real quick. Just so we can actually hit some things, and we need 4 sand. How do I make sand again? Right, we need fire. Right, I need a button. Where am I gonna find a button? Alright, is this enough? Oh. Wait, can I not? You know what? Sure, why not? That's why not. Alright, well, I need more power now. Why can't I put this on top? Oh, okay. Well, thankfully we can, you know, move these generators around. And honestly, I know I got 3 of them, but it really doesn't matter. Oh, they lost their name. Loot, 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 loot. Loot. That I don't need. Alright, well, back to the endless grind. Oh, we have enough. That was enough. Where's my... oh, right, it's right there. What do you mean? Okay, I need it to stop. So, just to be certain, what am I missing here? Right, no palace. It's gonna be a lens, isn't it? Alright. So, what lens do we need? Lens of color, lens of detonation, certain depth. And then a bunch of mana lenses. Okay, I don't think it's the lens. Okay. It does have enough power. Why aren't you converting? Can it only do so much? Like, what is this? Also, I can't believe that this is actually enough to power it reasonably. Do I have to do it one at... I might have to do it one at a time. Okay. Nope. That wasn't it. Does it have to hit it in the world? No. This was my solution. Why isn't it working? Alright. I have the solution, and I hate it. 1, 2, 3. It has to be a block away. And that wasn't enough power, maybe? That's my only thought at this point, because, yeah. Alright, let's get more sheep. There we go. Because this should work. Maybe it needs to be on solid blocks. There. Why are you no work? I'm getting tired of your... I ain't breaking that, but... Oh, right. So why you no work? Why aren't you working? Is it trying to convert the wood under it? Do I need cobblestone? Do you need to be on a solid block? I'm getting desperate. This should work. I don't know why you're not working. Okay. Maybe it needs to be fully powered. Okay. Alright. I am done dealing with, you know, the world's worst power situation. Oh yeah, I forgot I made these. I can't really do much with these yet, but I have them. I can't do much with them yet because, obviously... Yeah. Actually, why do I need more than one of these? Yeah, that's instantly way better than relying on sheep. I am still gonna supplement it, though. Okay, surely that's enough, right? Why are you not working? I tested this in a creative world. I don't get it. Here, I'll show you. See? Instantly. No lens. Pulse mode. what happens if I just... Okay, well, obviously I need to change this. Why does it work like this? Wait, it's using a lot more power. So, 7,600. Oh wow, okay, so it just needs a much larger charge. Got it, okay, I get it now. The 1,000 is not actually enough, we have to actually wait. This isn't even enough. I'm gonna wait till, I think, 50,000? Nah, I gotta wait till at least 70,000. Alright, about time to do it. There we go, and that used up most of that. So now... Okay, no, that I have to let it charge up more. Probably all the way. But yeah, there we go. We can now get into the next steps. I will say the pink generator is technically better if we could keep it fully stocked 24/7, but we can't keep it stocked, so this is the superior method. Surely it's 50,000, right? Oh, 20,000 per block, I assume. Alright, well, we now have access to this. Hold on, what level is it? Okay. Right, I need a seed. Yoink. And this gives me access to all the nether items, more or less. This seed is the key to a lot of our problems. But yeah, alright. That just solved a lot of things for me. Alright, I'm gonna... I guess I can let this charge all the way up to 300k. It's not like charcoal's exactly hard to get. Yeah, okay. So that's one thing taken care of. I need to farm it, obviously, to... But there is obviously more things we have to keep in mind. So that takes care of that. All those will be easy. How are you doing? Pretty decent. Can I perhaps... Okay, actually, how do I get... Any dust, huh? Our best option would be sugar or gunpowder then. And I don't think I need to tell you which option I'm going with. Ooh. Okay. There we go. We can now make the next flowers, which require brown petals, red petal, light gray petal. Oh boy. We actually have the brown petals already ready. 3 red petals, 1, 2, 3 light gray. Wow. Thought that would take longer. Alright. Boop. 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 And loop. There we go. Now, whenever those die, we have better options. Speaking of which, I should probably harvest this. Right. Alright, well, I'm gonna basically fuel those up. I'm not gonna automate it just yet, I'm just gonna throw stuff at it. And yeah. I don't know how they spawned there in the first place. Yeah, anyway, might as well keep on top of this sheep. Oh, we're actually already almost done. I'm gonna go ahead and stop using the charcoal then and use this charcoal to eventually fuel this, and we're just gonna start making charcoal. Yeah. Anyway, speaking of charcoal, can I have 3, please? Thank you. Those 2 flowers are now completely obsolete, but I'll keep them around. I'm pretty sure they'll decay and just wither away. It used to be that you could just generate free mana over time with these, and in conjunction with just what are they called? The watch thing? Watch of Flowing Time? You could easily get infinite mana, but there was an update at some point, and yeah. That's no longer the case, unfortunately. Also, these are about ready, so I'm gonna go ahead and go harvest that and start farming things we want. Oh, I got an ultimate furnace. So, you know, hoppers are no longer going to be fast enough, but they'll work as fast as the hoppers can transport stuff. Oh my king, I'm probably not going to use this. I'll use it to load and help unload, but I don't think I'm going to be using that. Oh, hey, the sheep are ready to be sheared. All the pink wool. And yeah, it's been going pretty well. We finally are charging up the generator itself. Yeah, that's not going to be fully charged for a long time, but yeah, let's go ahead and move on. We need charcoal. I could set up an automation for this. Oh, these finally disappeared. And I probably should. Okay, so I need an open crate. It's pretty easy. I need, I believe, just a redstone. Yeah, okay. I think we can easily do this, actually. I'm pretty sure I usually use a precision dropper, but I'm pretty sure this was designed specifically with this mod in mind, so maybe it'll work? Okay, we need blocks, though. Doesn't matter what kind, we just need blocks. We need redstone. And we need a reset button. So, do that. Oh, I need a pressure plate. I don't think it matters, so I'm gonna make a wooden pressure plate. I'm pretty sure these trigger with any item. So, I mean, yeah, obviously. Okay, yeah. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Right, and then we need a hopper feeding it. Coincidentally, this hopper has just been put out of commission because we're not going to use it ever again. Then we also want to put a button there. No. We'll put the reset button there. Okay, that's immediately wrong. Nope. Right, we have to invert the signal. So I actually need a second redstone torch. Thankfully that's still pretty easy. Realistically, I think all we have to do is just this. And hope that, you know, nothing like that happens. That's not working. Okay. Well. Unfortunately, this does mean it is going to have to be a bit taller. I guess we could just lock the piston. Or not the piston, the hopper. Ah, this works. And yeah, it will just always keep a charcoal up and loaded. So yeah, basic automation, and I just realized how I can make it simpler. So let me just, since this is relying on inversion, we can have it like this up here, and then we put this block here, and it should, if I just put like, yeah, because it locks the hopper. So there you go, very simple little setup. Alright, well, that's that automated. And now we can also add more endo flames as needed. I usually do about 6 or 9 per, but I'll keep it to 3 for now. And yeah, now I want to set up, I was going to set up a mana pool separate. That is not what I thought it was. Oh wait, do I not have a second one? I never made another one. Okay, well, thankfully we still have tons of petals. Hello. Yes, please. Anyway, I need a piece of gold, and we already have redstone on us. Wait, we didn't even need redstone. There we go. So now, there we go. Fully automated. Now we can work on the runes. And actually, it got me, as I was setting this up, the whole reason we're doing this is so we can get a magnet set up. Britannia has a magnet. I'm not sure how good of a magnet it is, but, you know, a magnet's a magnet. I still will be gunning for the orchid because that unlocks basically everything. But maybe not everything, but it unlocks a lot of stuff for us. Where is it? Oh wait, I think it uses this, yeah, Ring of Magnetism. We could have made this before, but now that we have mana, we can, you know, actually make a thing. For starters, let's go ahead and make this into a band. We don't want to actually wear that. And we can charge it. We also want, where is it? Right. Glass. Wait. So, oh, we don't need to make it into, I mean, it's cheaper to do it that way, but alright, then we need iron and a gold. Iron and a gold. Yeah, the whole reason I was doing all this was for this. For magnetism. So, now that we have it, more or less, if I just toss that in there, make sure we're taking from the pool. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. So, okay. Does it work if it's just in my hotbar? If I'm holding it, no. But if I'm wearing it, yes. Okay. We now understand how that works. Now the next question is the range. But I don't think that matters too much. Point is, we got a magnet now, and I'm going to need to grind up a lot of mana to use it properly. I'm probably going to expand this little setup here, like below my island maybe, and make a mana farm. But yeah. Actually, how hard is it? How far away are we from making floating things? Because if I can just make floaty... Yeah, we need glimmering, which is glowstone, which we can get. And then dirt pasture seeds are pretty easy. I just need bone meal and shears. Dirt, pretty easy as well. We got tons of it. And earth seeds, so, you know. I will need to, you know, use mystical fertilizer, but yeah. That's pretty easy, then. And then obviously, wait. Does it have to... It seems to work with any. But if I press... Okay. So, it's not going to show the recipe from the use, but yes, that's how we do it. So I'll probably make a bunch of floating things and just do this under... doesn't need to be floating, but I kind of want it to be. So I have a bit more control. Oh well, anyway, I'm going to have a lot of work ahead of me for that. How much mana did we use? Not that much. Oh, hold on. You know what? Let's go fight the Ender Dragon. Again, the main reason we're doing this is for the final dragon egg, which we will get no matter what. And I am going to try to get some way to duplicate those at some point. But for now, it is time. Let's go fight ourselves an Ender Dragon. Let's do this at the structures, because obviously I'm not doing this at my home base. Let's also find a nice place to do it. Do we care about this tree at all? We have the saplings. I don't have this, but I can make a spawner later. Alright. Let's fight this. Oh, wait. Right, probably would help if I had my weapons. I don't think we need anything more than that, but I will bring my bow. You know, just in case. This does mean that farming things will be a lot easier now. Okay. We spawn it, we switch over this and hit it. Oh my word, I wasn't... There we go. I didn't get most of the EXP, but we're gonna... There's a good chance we're not getting most of the EXP anyway. Okay, as of the dragon egg, I'm gonna have to head home. I want to make a piston to just grab it easily. We also got our first draconium, so now we can make this, and we can make this, and this, which I am going to be making this. These are the two main things I'm going to make. I don't know how much more I'm going to make just yet. There is good reason not to immediately rush to making things. I want to make draconic chests, but that's not an option right now. I'm definitely going to try to make this at some point, though that is a bit expensive. Anyway, we also got some Zavicio. That's nice. Got our first yellow hearts. Got draconium. I don't think we got as much because I didn't think to put the thing on that quickly, so yeah. Didn't actually... Wait, do we even need mana? Hold up. No, we need mana, but seems it consumes very, very, very little. Where did I put that? Okay, anyway, let me make a piston. Alright. Let me quickly double check. Yep. There we go. Okay. I guess we're going to the end now. We do have this on us, so, you know, let's just go kill the dragon. Okay, come here. I don't really care that you're healing. I can two-shot you from full, so... If you could come here, please. Oh my word, you're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Did we get everything? Yes, it appears we got everything. Let's also just grab this extra dragon egg, you know. We might need it later. Alright. There we go. Where does this put us? At the top of a tree. Why am I at 26 levels instead? You know what? Whatever. I don't have time to... I think it's just a visual bug. Oh, we got the Infinity Booster card. Neat. I can't really use that right now, but... I'll set it in there. And 4 more Zavicio. Again, we're not going to be able to use these for a long time. I'll go ahead and put them in my importance chest. Along with this. What can I use this for? Sundial, and that's about it. That's the only other purpose this thing has. So yeah, let's, there's only one thing left to do. Find where I put my dragon eggs. And make the Philosopher's Stone. Let's see if I can't remember how it's done. I think this was it. That's backwards. Alright. There we go. Gonna be a while before I make another one, but... This is the most important thing I own now. For with it, we can make more lava for one thing. Oh, there's all the smelting recipes. I was like, what is all these? We can craft certain things like the interdiction torch, which it creates sort of a force field that bounces mobs back, not players though. We can do conversion. And make all the fuels and coals from this mod. And yeah. It doesn't show the in-world conversions, but trust me, there's quite a few. So yeah, that is... We're stepping up in the world. We still gotta do Botania to get the orchid. Like, that was inevitable. I don't know where these XP orbs actually are. But yeah. So, I guess the next step is... Oh, right. We go ahead and put the mana back. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of mana in the future, so getting started now is important. So I'm going to go ahead and start setting up a massive, pretty decent sized mana farm. Not a massive one, but yeah. At some point in the future, I do want to set up the Kekamar list. Because not only do we have those cake bags, but later on we can start automating things. It works with any cake. And there is one cake in particular, if I can remember it. Carrot cake. Right, you don't actually craft that. You craft this, which is carrot, dough, and sugar on bakeware. And dough is just flour, salt, and water. And a mixing bowl. Flour is just wheat, rice, potato, rye, barley. You get the idea. As complicated as that sounds, this is actually the easiest cake to make. Like, the vanilla cake requires milk and eggs, which, yeah. Basically, we can just plant everything for the carrot cake. We can plant carrots, we can plant not necessarily just sugarcane. I'm pretty sure there was another. Huh. Well, we can plant sugarcane anyways. It's not that hard to farm sugar. Could have sworn there was a alternate sugar recipe. Yeah. But carrots we can grow, sugar we can grow, wheat we can grow. Salt is literally water, so water we can get infinitely. And we can do liquid crafting later down the line. So yeah, that's far down the line though. I'm not sure if we're going to be doing Botania by the time we can automate that, to be honest. But yeah. Anyway. Alright. I've been quite busy. Oh, right. I've been taking it off whenever I go near my Botania stuff because obviously I need the charcoal to land down, and when I'm picking it up because of my magnet, that's not particularly helpful. Also, surprisingly effective. Also, I've realized instead of just pink wool, pink carpets work just as well. I do put the stray wool in there, though, but yeah. It doesn't matter what pink item you use. All pink items produce the same amount of power for the same amount of time at 600 RF at 1 RF a tick. But you know, over time it does accumulate, which is why I've kept this around. Also trying to get some more wheat. Moved from apple juice to toast sandwiches, which, yeah. I'm using, I think it's this, yeah, this recipe. I do plan on getting better food in the future, but yeah. Also, those are done. I have quite a lot prepared today. Not just that chest, this chest as well. This might seem like a random assortment of items. And you'd be correct in assuming that it mostly kind of is. But it's not. It's not actually just a random assortment of items. It is... Alright, so in this chest, this stuff is just for... In fact, I'll just do this now. I'm missing a thing. I need a piece of glass. How did I set all of this up and still forget one item? I believe it was just like that. Yeah, I wanted to get this started. Because, you know, why not? Let me just get some torches. Right, I need a place to put this. You know what? Here's as good a place as any. And we are just going to Take, what, 8 stacks of wood. Convert it into charcoal real quick. There we go. Also, you may notice that giant platform. I've been growing a lot of spruce trees. That's what that is about. So anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna leave these in to convert. Slowly but surely. I actually am so glad I managed to pick the exact amount. If I'm not mistaken, so does it show it? I don't think it does. But I do... Nope. Oh, right, okay. We'll go there. Okay, yeah, this will complete the loop. We want this to be as low down as possible so that sticks to charcoal first, and then, yeah. I'll be managing that because it will stop working at some point just because of the way it is. Anyway, I think the first thing I'm going to do is craft these things. We're not going to use these for a while, but, you know, might as well get them done. There we go. Red roots. This, we actually need this fairly soon. I got it backwards. There we go. And this cactus is actually not going to be cactus, it's going to be this. I just realized I could have probably just put this underneath there. And in fact, let me grab all this mana back. Ooh. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to grab that mana. It's not gonna go anywhere. And we can use it later. So, each one of these is half a mana pool. I need 4 for the terrace stool. These 2 are full. These 4 are for the 2 mana pools for the Elven Gateway. I don't need this much mana, anywhere near this much, but, you know. And then I just have a couple extra for, you know, everything else. And transferring things around. Yeah, okay. I might actually fill this pool back up. Just as a form of storage for now. Because I'm realizing that, yeah. Oh. Oops. Okay. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah, okay. So, pretty sure I can just do that. Put this down here. And ta-da. Anyway. Back to the chest. I think we want... Okay, actually, let me quickly... Yeah, I'm just going to leave that there for a moment. Stop picking up the charcoal, please. Oh, wait, no, I want this chest. I'll need to put... So, 4 of these slime balls are just so I can make slime seeds, so I don't have to use cactus anymore. But 2 of these are for this project. Before I even start that project, let's get the Elven Gateway stuff. And actually, you know what? Let's do all the basic runes first. Oh, right. Need all this. Alright. Okay, so... Right, we're gonna need a lot of... I forgot, we need a ton of this as well. So I need to be making more of this stuff. I knew I was forgetting something. I completely spaced that you need living rock to make runes at all. So, yeah, let's start making them. It is a complete disorganized mess now, but let's start with the easiest one. It is going to be slow, but... yeah, I should probably... once that's done, I'm going to put my magnet back on, which I discovered does not need mana. Okay, so... right, next one... I should probably actually have the recipes. Where are they? Let's start with water. So, bone meal, okay. And then one of each of those. Okay, I'm gonna make... I'm gonna make one of each on camera, and then I'll make the rest off camera, because... yeah, this is gonna take forever. Alright, next one, fire. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Barely tapped the mana. We do have a surplus of mana right now, though, so, you know, it's kind of a good thing. Okay. Next one to make, earth, which is going to be... oh, that's why we have 6 extras. I forgot. There we go. We'll go ahead and keep this going. We're gonna need a lot of living rock over the... I need to set up other things as well. Also, I do see the right click with an empty hand, and I will be using that, but for now, boop, 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 boop. Let's make the last one. And then I'll make the rest off camera. Alright. And there we go. I didn't actually need to make this many of these elemental runes. I just wanted to, just because I didn't want to go through, you know, the process of actually figuring out how many I need. Anyway, we want this. Oh, I need more mana steel. It was 4, right? You know what? I'm just gonna guess 4. Neat. We have so much mana, it doesn't matter. Alright. Now... I mean, I guess I can just use this pool for now. I guess it doesn't matter how close the pool actually is. So, like this, right? I don't think that will interfere with the structure. We need these. There and there. Oh, did I not? You know, of all the things I forgot to prep for, I didn't get the stuff to make the Terra Steel. I mean, thankfully we have plenty of the stuff we need for it. So it's not the end of the world, but, you know, it does mean I have to impromptu nice. Okay. Look directly down and huh. Okay, I must have built it wrong. It is 5 then, right? Let's see. Portal. Is it in this? No, that's just the portal. Mystical items? No? Oh, right, it'd probably be in here. No, it is not. Huh. No? I mean, I don't know why it would be in there. Surely I missed it, right? Where is it? Terra. I don't know. Well, either way, I'm assuming that this is wrong, so we're going to just grab another block of iron and try again. I have to assume that I just did it wrong. Okay, actually, yeah, now that I'm looking at it, yeah, I did just do it wrong. My bad. Boop, boop, boop. Does this actually matter? Maybe... no? Oh, maybe if I break this and replace it. Oh! You know? Maybe if I wasn't so stupid. Me, wondering why it's not working. Meanwhile, using the wrong block. Okay. Yeah, that would explain why it's not working. Let me grab... Technically, this would work faster if I had more sparks feeding it, but it doesn't matter too much. Alright. this is, yeah, I mean, we have Zavisio, so it's not the end of the world. Dude, do you mind? I swear, these stink bugs are getting really annoying. Also, the torches from Project E do not deter them. Alright. Yeah, let me finish this up. Alright, there we go. We will never have to use this again. And if memory serves, we only need 1 ingot. So yeah, it's 3, 6, and then the Elven Gateway core is... yeah, 9. So, and coincidentally, this makes 9 nuggets. I forgot the Eyes of Ender. Again, not the end of the world. We have tons. Right, this and this. And yeah, I just decided, since we have so much extra mana, I just decided to, you know, make the things backwards. There we go. There we go. We need 2 mana pools. And I'm going to be emptying out most of my reserves here. But this was always the plan. Okay. I will grab out the... where even was that? Oh, it's in basics and mechanics. Okay. Okay. Question. You know, that works. Oh. Leave those in there. Leave those in there. Ooh. I forgot to do some crafting and grabbing. The Elven Gateway. Okay. There we go. Off camera, I might try to refill these. I might not. I don't know. I don't know if I'll need that much more mana. Anyway. Glimmer, glimmer. Scaffolding block here. Structure complete. And there we go. The portal to Alfheim. I'm pretty sure it's been changed to where it has like an initial cost to open, but after that it only uses mana as you use it. So yeah, we need to if it wasn't obvious, I also wanted to make a Gaia area. But that'll be for another time. Oh, I just remembered. Oh, you know what? I have 5 of these, so... But it's 2 to 1, not... Yeah, see? Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab these 2 to convert. Oop. There we go. And as you'll now see... Okay, technically it did supposedly use some, so... Yeah, anyway. Let's go ahead and make the Gaia pylons. You know, always gotta flip things around. But yeah, this is for another day. I still need to set up the arena. I'm going to just put the rest of those in there. Actually, yeah, I'm going to put these in here. Or actually, yeah, I'm going to need these. I just remembered. I mean, I might as well just take everything. And we are going to need another seed. Just checking something. It just occurred to me that we got a seed randomly. Just trying to figure out where we got it from. That would be it. Yeah. Figures. Anyway. Let's see. Now I just need to remember the recipes. So... Sand, melon, and slime. I don't remember what all it was. I remember the runes I need. Okay. Air, earth, sand, slime ball, melon. Air and earth, sand, slime, and melon. I'm gonna go ahead and put these in the chest. I don't need to be holding on to the terra steel right now. And my inventory is quite full. Oh right, I forgot we get those runes back. Well, that makes my life slightly easier. Okay. Air, earth, which probably means I didn't need to make... Nope, not that. Probably didn't need to make this much, but whatever. Also, whatever. I just realized I should have made the other one first. It's fine. At the very least, I should have used the right click. Oh well. So, the other rune is just fire. So the rune of greed? Yeah, okay. 3 saplings, wheat, water, fire. 2, 3. That. How are we doing on mana? Still good. Still got lots of mana. Probably should tear that out now, since we're going to be making terra steel seeds, and it really is a one-trick pony. Once you have another source of terra steel, not really much use to keeping it around. My base looks weird. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Pride is summer and fire. And 2 diamonds. This is starting to take longer, isn't it? Oh, right. Just realized, yeah, I don't have my magnet on. Anyway. Alright, next one is the Rune of Greed. Right? Yeah, we need Pride and Greed for both of them. So, water and spring. Water, spring, 2 of these. And then we just wait. And there we go. And that was also the last one that I made. I am going to put the runes in here. I was using it as the storage for all of my projects for Botania, but we're going to be using this for our projects in the future, and this is just going to become for a second chest for Botania, realistically. Okay. Now. Oh, yes, by the way, there is this orchid, but it actually is different. If you'll notice, it has X compressum in it, which means we're not allowed to use the evolved orchid. Only the normal one. So basically, if this doesn't work, that's it. Okay. Gray, yellow, green, red. 2 gray, yellow, green, red. One of you. Just thinking we're missing something. Boop. Boop. This is not correct. Why is it not correct? Two gray, yellow, green, red. Oh! It was correct. I just forgot the last ingredient. There we go. Almost had that same mistake where I forget the last ingredient. Alright. Just throw it all in. And there we go. Now, with a little bit of mana, we'll take from... I'll probably actually set up another mana thing. And that's what we can use these for. Okay. I'll set it up over here, across the way. Oh, no, I kind of want to keep it all Botania on this side, because... Oh, no, I'll do Witchery on a different island, now that I'm thinking about it. Besides, this area has already been mostly taken up by the sheep. Actually. Okay. Let's smelt some rocks. Alright. memory serves, we just put... Yes. Okay. Question is... Yes. Yes, we absolutely can. I'm going to use Silk Touch on all the ores. Where's my Silk Touch pick? Oh, I just saw it. Bit expensive of a way to do it. I also don't remember how high it can go. Bauxite is aluminum. Can we get aluminum seeds? Okay, not through this. I assume there's aluminum seeds. If I can spell it right. No, I did. Are there really no aluminum seeds? Oh, right, no, it would give me the ores. So, we... Ah, there are, okay. Hello, I just realized, yeah, this is our only way to get infused stone as well. So, yeah, this is going to be my life. I'm gonna need a lot more mana then. It hadn't occurred to me how important this will actually be. Wow. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need another chest for all this loot. But, yeah, I'm gonna just take this chest. And, yeah. That's all I wanted to do today, really. Let's check on this. Still going. But, yeah, this was the main goal. I'm gonna clean this up and then we'll try out the nether one. And now that I know that it doesn't matter too much. Ooh, we don't have any nether, so I'll need to grow some of those. BRB. For a demonstration, this should be enough. I assume it's the same process. Are you gonna do the thing? You do have a mana pool. Maybe I'm not. No. Okay. Why do I not understand you? Oh, maybe right. Now I'll understand you. First. Lovely. Alright. The orchid is great. However, it can't create ores from the beginning. Tells a bit, it will create nether ores in netherrack instead. The flower must be in the nether to work. Okay, so basically, glad we found that out. Do we have... Well, there's mana everywhere, so I just need to yoink a little bit of mana from any sources I can. Again, I'll be generating a lot more mana off camera. I'll probably do it off camera as well, just because we basically have gone through all of Britannia, so, I mean, it's just a slightly different recipe, but it's basically the same thing. 2 white, 2 orange, 2 brown, a pixie dust, and a rune of gluttony, which is fire, rune of winter, which is earth, water, snow, wool, cake, which we do actually have snow. As hard as it is to believe, somewhere around here. I don't remember where. I guess I'm wearing that for now. Yeah, snow. Which we will obviously turn into snow golems to... Yeah. Alright, well, since this is gonna be, you know, the only thing that works here, I do have self-touch, so I'm gonna see how far this can go. Yeah. Anyway, it's also chunk loaded, so we need a bit of... Actually, I can just take a wee bit of cobblestone for this. We don't really need this anymore, so I'll leave it for now, but I'm gonna tear that out by next session. We do not need the Terror Grim illumination plate. Okay. Right. So I need to be careful now that I'm thinking about it. So neat. A block of quartz to help separate us a bit. Right, I just realized I need the Philosopher's Stone to use the Philosopher's Stone. I also need to make another Magnum Torch for a more permanent setup in the Nether. Certus Quartz is nice. But yeah, Philosopher's Stone is in here. It's in the tool chest. It's in the tool chest. I'm starving. I definitely need something better than toast sandwiches. Okay. Alright. Oh, right, I'm wearing it for some reason. I'm also wearing my magnet ring, so it's strange that that's not flying towards me. Oh, I can't mine this currently. Alright, let's see when it runs out of mana. Ooh. Ooh, that scared me. But yeah, now we have access to nether quartz. Wait. Can I even... There is a quartz seed. Ow! Get out of here. Oh, we're... Alright, well, we're out of mana. So, let's... I don't care that much about the grass. I'm going to have to leave the Ardite here for now. But I do have a way to mine it. I just... Are you kidding me? Are you... I don't have a flint and steel. I have to lure... Get down. Oh my word. Stop. You, come here. Okay. No, I don't know why I thought that would work. Okay. Come on. Shoot fire at me. This is the only way, by the way. Ah, crud. I guess I could also try dangerous tennis. Come on, I need an angle. Can I just get, like, flint or something? No? Blue bags is another option. Okay, well, this sucks. I'm stuck in the nether. Can you... Did you despawn? Where are you? I hear them, but I don't see them. Oh. No, I don't think we're getting that guest. Alright, get out now. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to get out. I need to add protection around that portal. And we're out of mana. Let's collect the fruits of our labor. And we can see... It did go out to here. Yeah. It is pretty decent. Got a couple of shards. Yeah, okay. Before we do anything else, one, flint and steel. 2 pickaxe. So now even if a gas does blow up my portal, we'll be fine. They can't damage cobblestone. And now we have Ardite. So yeah, we have access to all the ores. So basically, obviously, this gonna stop this session and make ridiculous amounts of mana. I don't know if I'm not actually gonna make the Cake of Morse because I don't really have access to that much cake right now. Actually, before I head off for the night, no. Trade. Trading post. It's not what I want. At Pam's Harvest Craft, there's, a market. 2 wool, 6 wood, and an emerald. That's easy. So, emerald. Wherever shall I get wool? Put the extra in there. And I believe there's still wood in here. Yeah. Why didn't that work? Oh, it's 4 wool. The wood looks a lot like wool, okay? There we go. So with this, we can now buy things. Basically, all of Pam's Harvest Craft is just opened up. More or less. There are still a few things we can't get through the market. Everything plant-based we can get. However, I'm pretty sure that we can get everything else pretty easily. We can also, this is important, buy spawn eggs. So, yeah. Let's see. Apiary is pretty easy. Presser is pretty easy. I don't know why you would ever use anything other than the iron recipe. Right, you don't get a beehive, you get an apiary. I don't know what these are. Oh, I think they're infinite water sources. Or maybe they're just decorative, I don't know. There are other things in this. But so far I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're all on this page. Okay. Fish trap is pretty easy. Animal trap is pretty easy. There are the baits, which I don't know where they are. Where are they? Oh, down here. Grain bait, veggie bait, fruit bait, and fish trap bait. All of which are pretty easy. So yeah, we've now got access to all the foods we could ever want. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start working on excessive amounts of mana now. And honestly, I'm gonna actually call this mega episode here, and possibly the series. I'll let you guys decide if I should continue or not, because there is more problems that'll arise with not using X Nihilo and X Compressum with some mods, but opening up the tech age with ores, yeah, we've basically we're out of the rut. We're gonna be able to start doing most of the normal things now. We can get into applied energistics. We can get into at Ender.io or thermal, any of it. We can do it all, more or less. The only mod that I know for sure we're gonna have a problem with is Thaumcraft. There might be some others that we're gonna run into problems, unforeseen problems if we continue, but yeah. Overall, I think that's it. So yeah, I might continue, I might not. So yeah. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this mega episode. And until next time, goodbye.